Yeah, man.
We have to give it to them, Wayne, because
we are here. Yeah, we are talk already. If there was some Titans, I don't know it go already tonight. No normal, you know.
No.
Andrew, 24-hour we argue right away.
Yeah.
Before we even say good evening. Declare asset.
No, hold on. Declare
that.
Yeah,
because with a non-issue and think that nobody now go vote for you. Remember, you're not going to vote for criminal. Nobody now vote for criminal. Let me tell you something.
Because set it straight. Because set it straight. Him declare him 21 and 22 statutory declaration, you know, but them cannot be verified.
Yes.
So him
send them in.
Verified.
Him send them in, but him send them something right. So it's not declare yet.
Yeah.
And them have to declare it. Him going to send in the papers.
Yeah,
so let me just say it again. Him send in the paper what them need, but them have to declare. And then him can't declare it, and them have to declare it by the way.
No.
So him sending some things, and when they match it up, it don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense.
Here, say big mama, big dirty thinking mama talk about declare.
Yes.
Listen, them alone can declare it. So what him can do is send it in. Like you send something and them I look on it and say, okay, it declare because that and that and that. You know, but I declare him don't declare nothing.
All right.
Send them in because you have to have the document to send in. They run over it and then match it up and then declare and say, okay, that's why it cannot declare yet.
Yes.
That's why it cannot declare yet.
We're not on live now.
Big mama can't twist. So I'm at a fucking for go pay the 150 and buy more. Can the lightest thing that side and the lightest radar station that too. Big ass thing. Yes.
All right.
So make start that thing here. And make start that thing because we're gonna Anjo. Yes, Anjo. Yeah, man. You know, when you see that team, the team I run out, I worries not the night because Jamaica start. I'll be a fire. You're better line. Go on.
I'm here, my brother. I'm here. You know, right? ready and able.
So me could tell him something now. You cannot have a prime minister. Come and see I run to the opposition leader talk about citizenship and foolishness. Where you know so that foolishness. Bob's the great is a Canadian citizen. Yes. But a commandment when I got
Commonwealth citizen.
And by the way, you as a prime minister, let me teach you something because I want to dance. You have some people follow your dance. When you have a cabinet, although you're a prime minister, nobody no vote for a prime minister. They vote for an MP. They vote for a member of parliament. And when you vote for a member of parliament, remember the party will come together and put you as a leader and then you turn. The leader must be the prime minister neither, you know. Them could have you as the leader and then pick a next prime minister. Them pick you for be them prime minister. As traditionally you so them do it, them just love it. Them can move you anytime. Them around you can move you anytime. Them have a body and think can move you. So although you have that, you have cabinet. Cabinet vote on decision making. Not you. So you can't come and say, me I raise my pay, and them say no, and the three. So the whole of them will blame the whole of them in a one. We know that. Look how Westminster run. We know how the thing run. Same like what you see in America. And them all them, they have the three different arms, right? And I remember, you know, if the house, Biden might want something and the house I say, yeah, well, we not pass this. Them kind of way they see democracy in play. Because them say, we not pass this, or if you not give it this, we not pass it. You can't get the money if it's spend all the way by the president. So you see them separate it, okay? Yeah. And then it have to go through the Senate and then it pass and what have you. Okay? Same thing with Jamaica, go through the House and then the Senate. So you might have 2/3. You have certain things where uno come together as a cabinet. So when you come out about how much you run on Supreme and big dirty thinking, mama run it, it was a non-issue. The issue is you don't declare your thing. The issue is your value right now. It estimate to be 7 billion Jamaican. And you can't tell me otherwise. Because we know so a lot of kickback enough big boy what will cost them keep money for you because if it put there, it will show you up. Same like SSL, you couldn't tell me, oh, the money there, you declare it. You have to go declare some money, we are you. We have to deal with him case because him too dishonest, I'm going to deal with them tonight. 7 billion at Jamaican taxpayers' money, them grapple. Remember, you know, just in wife alone, the house, just one project. 801 them have. 800 million and the house them have value around 200-300 million. No make them have value. That alone over $1 billion. 1.8 billion that alone. See? Plus several other things where him have who have him kickback money. Him can't tell me nothing about ya. Talk to me, the mystic.
Yeah, you're perfectly right. The issue that Jamaica need to concern with, right, as it relates to Andrew Holness sets of deflection, diversion, and all those things. We can't really have a prime minister, right, whose statutory declaration for 2021, 2022, right, and into 2023 is not being certified. Now, if you notice, while they are talking about Mark Golding British passport, which I am telling Mark Golding, right, not to renounce, right, his citizenship, because the Constitution, and that is why we are going to correct them tonight, that the Constitution give Mark Golding the rights as a Commonwealth citizen, right, holding any Commonwealth passport, right, to enter into Parliament and perform as his choice with an MP, Prime Minister, or whatever. It's in the Constitution. Tonight we are going to show the people, right, the Constitution where that exists. Now, for Darrell Vaz, who they try to muddy up the water, right? Darrell Vaz go against the Constitution in terms of bearing a United States visa, right? And from once you bear a United States citizenship, right, then you are not to participate in Parliament. That is two different things. And why are they running out? They are not telling people that when the law passed, it was Jamaica Labour Party and People's National Party passed that in law. They both the GLP and PNP, you understand, voted on it. So why are you blaming PNP as to say that, okay, is PNP installed dual citizenship situation in Parliament, right? No, it's both GLP and PNP voted on it, and it becomes a constitutional law. So Mark Golding British passport, as what we are going to show tonight, has nothing, right? Mark Golding is more than legible, right, to hold office as a prime minister or whatever choosing, right? So we are going to show people, right, where people can show the world, right? Mark Golding don't need to renounce anything, and this goes to the fore that Cliff Hughes need to go and educate himself.
You mash it.
Yes, Cliff Hughes.
Mash it.
Exactly.
Before you even knock him, I'm going to show you something on the end of this. First of all, make him clear this first. This.
Yes. Taxes now, people, you know, some radio station, but a mouthpiece, them, you know. Dear man, real mouthpiece. I'm want to look on this. Anything when I show, you know, it have a solid, you know, I'm not do tabloid. Mrs. said, them, who have a money still, see where it come from, in arrears. I'm see where it reach, and, you know, all the money, I'm see total now in arrears, see there? Arrears. 53,820,362.22. See it? Again, 53,820,362.22. This is in arrears right now. some radio station. We should just now the money and all
Wanna
that.
see it? That's the
And some
quality
deal
good.
cut with the judge before from around 2005 PF. Someone it's still not clear off yet. So on notice, I not see there. On notice, yes, I know. Something when me I make up and me I say nothing. You see it, see there? See money there?
Wanna see the name?
Documents me I show from the arrears, yeah. My name and everything, so me just run out and yeah man, me know things man, I'm good man. Keep it real down here. And alright, so me just run by yourself, see there. Entity of arrears. You see much arrears that?
Arrears. 139.
So
Wow.
yeah.
Got paid off. Nearly 54 million.
But me I go for remember say me I the winning, me have any documents, I don't care who me just go through, You understand? So I want to see the whole thing, right?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, I just want to see it. Seeing? Alright, cool.
Arrears are 150. So 153, 800 to yeah. Nearly 154 million that in arrears, the station. We spread the most propaganda. Yes.
Alright.
So it a shit. Remember that tell the fam now, that a shit. Remember I talk about Granny Subaru. I'm about more abuse. Number one, nobody not listen to you. You have vote for Mark Woodin. You think people are idiot. You think people are gonna get up and throw away Christ for your devil. For nothing at all, we are gonna look at something. Remember, Mark Woodin not take no legion. When you're small and you go up there, so you have a father and him get like Bob Marley.
Yes.
And if him did give you a book, that's not your choice.
Exactly.
So where Andrew Holness I tell we now, say, in the diaspora, I want give a seat that me I can't want to seat as a diaspora, go on no table. I want your money 3.8 billion every year. You know, it's the same I put, when I talk, it doesn't make no sense,
Exactly.
Big fool ass thing, go declare the $7 billion, him estimated $7 billion wealth. This are chopping the Jamaican taxpayers.
Yeah.
Yes, and this we want him to declare 24-hour game.
Exactly.
Let me show you the next thing and then I make Lady come in and then we go deal with him. I want to show you one more thing. Let me see who take a Legion 2021 to the Queen. Let me just see what on there. I want to see who does take a Legion to the Queen and not that, and them a Prime Minister, right? Let me just see who take a Legion to the Queen. Just now. Yeah? Let me see this. Not my word. Look on this.
Trick from Holness, This is foolishness and garbage. Prime Minister Andrew Holness appointed to Her Majesty Privy Council. Look on the date.
When that?
July the 8th, 2021. That's
Oh,
why
so
I want
you
to
when I talk about serve two place,
Yes.
you're on Privy Council, this piece of shit, they're on Privy Council. I'm not the Privy Council. Him. That's why I call him the right honorable. Okay, continue.
You understand? It can't work. And you tell people about what and what. See there? See in front of you upon this.
Take a Legion to the Queen.
The Prime Minister, Andrew Holness, the earliest man on earth, has been appointed the member of the Privy Council.
Oh!
Is, I not call her the Governor General Patrick Allen issue a statement announcing appointment today.
Look on this.
Her Majesty the Queen has been graciously pleased to approve that the most dishonorable Andrew Holness, you notice when I run down, I pay them thing and run down for put around him name, Yeah? And who said him go do this? Prime Minister of Jamaica be appointed a member of Her Majesty Most Honorable Privy Council. You see it? The acceptance form of address of the Prime Minister as of today will be the Most Honorable Andrew Holness. See that?
Oh!
That and that and that and that. So him like them thing that's why I see
And
matter about
the
that.
Legion
Him like
taking
hand
now
up
the
him name.
Queen.
So you have to call him that from today, the most dishonorably, But these are the things that we do all the time. The appointment became effective on May the 26th, 2021. You see this?
Dishonorable man.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness is to attend a meeting of the Privy Council at the first convenient opportunity in order to take the oath affirm in the presence of
what?
Her Majesty the Queen.
The man take
July
a
the
meeting to
8th,
the Queen before
2021.
she
They
dead.
trust somebody like this.
Gone over to the king, you know.
That's what I'm talking about, move away. And then get a most honorable and who push up this GG if him get it. Watch him. Peer that.
And I'm going that alone. So this is one. So this, yes, it's him not general. Yes, it's I punk this.
Exactly.
Him just take, you know, that to the Queen. Yes? He go bow to the Queen. Him. They call him most honorable. Him up on the Privy Council. 2021 that in him still up on it, you know. Him just up on it. Yeah? And most honorable. And him now run out and say, you know, you can't serve. Who the GG serve? You have a head of state. That's how we have Commonwealth to no piece of shit to know. The GG will get $385 million. Yeah? And when you go to court, when you go fucking court, who when you commit crime, who no swear to? Eh? King George? King Wem no George. King Wem name now? Wem name up there now?
Charles.
King Charles.
Yes, King Charles.
And that the court I swear to? The whole of the book, everything, and matter about that, you know, is a no issue. Them for that shit. Them for that shit. In a part of this, they must swear to King Charles. Right now, I want when you go court, make the ear with them read out and tell us when you commit a crime against the crown. In a Jamaica. And the matter about and you go, I'm going to take word to the Queen. If you come clear him $7 billion fucking dollars because I'm a criminal. Nobody no want no criminal as no prime minister. None. Yes, Beckford.
Yes, man. I just want to extend a warm, you know, greetings and gratitude to everyone tuning in. I must start out by recognizing a word that I heard Andrew Holness use recently, the word ultimate leader. As it relates to Andrew Holness referring to himself as the ultimate leader of Jamaica, that will never happen. No way, no shape or form. Simple because Jamaica people are no longer Andrew Holness fool. You hear that? No longer Andrew Holness fool. Why? Because social media platform has transformed the people's intelligence in Jamaica from average to critical thinkers. Yeah. So Andrew Holness, the day is gone when you can run out and fool Jamaican people and then whiz off back to your $1 million mansion home and laugh after Jamaican poor people. We around here not gonna allow that to happen anymore. For too long you have had a, you know, play field that you have dominated in no uncertain manner, using Jamaican people, its tax revenue at your disposal. Yeah. So I just want the people them to know that tonight we are here and we are gonna make a difference into what's going on in Jamaica. As it relates to statutory declaration not being declared for the past 3 years, that has now become insurmountable. Yeah. That gone beyond recall now. It's full time you declare your asset and straight up with Jamaican people. This foolishness where you play around with Jamaican electorate, we can't allow you to have that stranglehold upon Jamaica. We have to put some farmer sledgehammer into your work, you know, and demolish this project where you're on. Because this project I always see written right through it is corruption. You don't want to move away from the Privy Council because it suits you. You want to introduce some law into a constitution that suits you. Because at the end of the day, you're trying to run away from the ultimate. That's what it is. The ultimate charge that you will face, not the ultimate leader. The ultimate charge that you have staring down your face. Because we have to hold you accountable for all the money them are gone missing. The 1.7 trillion from 2 ministry and from your office. And we see where you had affiliation with one ministry along with your office. So it's not a coincidence. We see where one of your trusted men have also dipped into the cookie jar and has not been charged for over 5 years now. And we're asking the question, what sort of game are you playing with Jamaican electorate? What are you doing to Jamaica economy? You need to come out and tell the people what your declaration statutory are, because it's very, very enormous as it relates to somewhere in the region of 7 billion Jamaican dollars. And for a fact, you could not have accumulated that over the short space of time you took office. So all these nepotism, cronism that you've been doing and corruption that you're involved in, we need to get a clear picture, because the water is well and truly muddy. And we want to see the depths of what there is to be seen. So come forward, and as Mr. Lonesome said, 24 hours we are give you to declare your statutory. Are you null and void as Jamaican Prime Minister? Because we can't have a criminal sit down in a Jamaica and a project him way to escape from criminality, using at his disposal the Constitution. But Mark Golden will never let you reign supreme in that department, because you're not a liar. Mark Golden is a liar. And Mark Golden know what a constitution should look like. All you know in your head is how to fix a constitution, but you don't know what it should look like, because the laws that you try to incorporate, they do not apply to the Jamaica law of constitution. So I yield to my next fellow panelist. Yeah.
Yeah, aromatic. Tonight, I'll be a fire. We are not easy. Yeah, because hear this. This guy Andrew Holness, I play a little thing where we know it's our stupidness. And if you check in the house right now, you have a lot of them from Babsy to Dapa, father-in-law, and all of them have dual citizenship. But it's not a problem, because although them are legislator, but you know, say, them have governor general. So it couldn't be a problem you have a governor general. It couldn't be a problem you take money and give him and then him answer to the king. And then the whole justice system run off for the king. Them swear to the king.
Yes.
So when them attack and big dirty thinking, mama come out and people, it cannot be a problem. I'll go like US now and these kind of country, then you have a problem. So you couldn't have the king where you swear to now. Every police know, because them swear to the king too. It was the queen. Andrew just go give him a line and think that to the queen the other day. Yeah? And by the way, I'm showing how quick the thing. I'm telling you that me are the winner now. Say, just now, strike 5 there in Miami. When they can't say a good right, just now, she aboard the plane to Jamaica now. I'm sure I said, I'm sure I say she. I'm drive up phone. Now see this. Strike 5, remember me have camera everywhere now. I know when I laugh, much I say you do this. Just now.
Yeah, man.
Now strike 5 that.
Yes.
See there in Miami, right? Now I'll take a plane to come to Jamaica. She have a flight. I can't tell her on the flight and the name I take my one. She aboard a flight and I can't tell her the gate and everything on the flight. She aboard come to Kingston. All right, check 5. Anyway, let me have camera upon you on the piece of shit to know. Yes, yeah. So I saw where I run it. Yes, Arrow, me not back to Mystic. You just come in and then me not back to you on Mystic.
Yes, man.
All right. Wayne.
Yes.
Because of this issue as it relates to the dual citizenship thing, I want for every Jamaican to see the Constitution as it relates to what I sent you earlier.
Yes.
If you can put up that document, I want people to understand. And I am telling Mark Golden, right, to keep his British passport and don't renounce. And I want, if you can show it, I want for people to read it and show that Mark Golden has a right, if he wants to become the Prime Minister and being elected, he, right, has the right to act. So if you can bring up the document and go to dual citizenship and
All right, let's go
political.
with it. Now bring it up. Now bring it up now. Now open it.
Yes. We want to for people. And the thing is,
Yeah,
Cliff
man, now
Hughes,
open it.
Cliff Hughes, I am totally shocked in
No,
terms
you
of
can't shop, brother.
Cliff Hughes.
Fish shoes.
Cliff
Fish
Hughes not
shoes.
doing this. Cliff Hughes should have studied even before he had spoken to Mark Golden and telling Mark Golden to renounce. This goes to show you how stupid Cliff Hughes is. Because Cliff Hughes should have first studied the Constitution, right? If he wants to have a subject matter in that Constitution.
You man a liar, I'm going to tell you, say, big mama now.
Let me show them. Or you want me to read?
Yeah, I read it, but me just show them the page. Well, I'm just show them a
Yes.
thing.
Go to dual citizenship and political
Cheetah.
representation in Jamaica. The issue. Scroll down to the issue because I want the people them to see it for
Let me
themselves.
just tell me the number and me just show it down.
Okay, all right. We have the issue. Hold on. All right.
Number 10, number 8, tell me.
Hold on. Go to
Now,
number one.
Come up. All right, number 1. Go number 1.
That's page 21.
Page 21. All right, hold on. 2021. Okay.
21 page. Hold on. Go to number 1.
Legislation by clause. That one there?
Issue. The one where mark the issue.
Let me see which one mark the issue.
Yeah.
All right,
Just
let me
scroll.
just touch it and see it. Method.
Yeah. I want
Yes.
Jamaican people to see it. Right?
Yes.
So then Cliff Hughes should have done his studies. Right?
So when you want him no shit, just go and teach people. Can I remember saying
You have dual citizenship
yes.
and political representation of Jamaica, the issue. So when you find that document, the issue.
Dual citizenship and political representation, yes.
Yeah, the issue. The one subheading the issue.
All right, let me see this now. Equality. So we want to go down there. So dual citizenship, political, that. Let me see this. All right.
The one that marked the issue.
All right, let me see. Well, I try so much page, that's why I don't want to pick it out. Yeah, this just open in front of me, you know. All right. I make it one dual citizenship, political representative. All right, Capri. All right. So this is not an issue still, as I said before. This is our fact here.
Go to
The argument, yeah. Comments,
when,
capacity. All right, I'm going to go up more 21. The issue, all right, this side.
Okay, the issue. Can you expand it, because I want people to see what is there, and people need to call. Share it out.
Look, expand. Look at me.
Yes, yes, share it out to Cliff Hughes. Share it out to Cliff Hughes and tell Cliff Hughes, go and be educated. When you are dealing with the Titans beat and teach you. You understand? So you need to come to the Titan class so Titan can teach you. So let me read to you now, Cliff Hughes. Let me read to you. Section 40, subsection 2 of the Jamaican Constitution specifies that 1. No person shall be qualified to be appointed as a senator or elected as a member of the House of Representatives who A, is by virtue of his own acts under any acknowledgement of allegiance to obedience or adherence to a foreign power or state. Now, it is important to note, though, that Section 39 of the Constitution specifies that a foreign power is a non-commonwealth country.
Yes.
Refuse.
Commonwealth.
A non-commonwealth country.
Okay.
So Cliff Hughes need to understand that it is important to note, let me tell you now, Cliff Hughes, though that Section 39 of the Constitution specifies that a foreign power is a non-commonwealth country. Citizens of commonwealth countries who have been resident in Jamaica 12 months are thus eligible to sit in Parliament.
Oh,
now,
okay.
Other Caribbean countries have similar laws governing the appointment and election right of members to the House of Representatives and the Senate in Section 48, subsection 1 of the Trinidad and Tobago Constitution, there is a similar clause related to the election, right, of a member of the House of Representatives of the Caribbean. So, in clear, telling you that, right, Mark Golding with a British passport have the right to keep that British passport as a dual citizen, you understand, as it relates to, you understand, his status, a Commonwealth citizen, right, can run as a prime minister, right? Mark Golding doesn't bear a United States citizenship. He bear a Commonwealth citizenship. Make Mark Golding legible. People, there it is. You can read it. Here, no person shall be qualified to be appointed as a senator if at the date of his appointment he is by virtue of his own act under any acknowledgement of allegiance, obedience, or adhering to a foreign power or state. A foreign power or foreign state classified to be United States, not the Commonwealth. So Cliff Hughes, please come and read this document. And you need to apologize to Mark Golding for asking Mark Golding to renounce. You need to come and apologize publicly to Mark Golding, Mr. Cliff Hughes. So take it away.
All right. So as I said before, you have a lot. I mean, I know, like, you have some done spot for, like, even them national security #2 athlete foot, where fear husband and medical grandson at the same age. Yes. Yeah, that bad, you know. Yes, that are pampas. This bad. And we're going to talk about that 7 billion where he have to go declare. So we're not going to make him run up and down when he does swear allegiance to the Queen. And by the way, the court, when you go to the court, you swear to the King right now. That's why they have Governor General. That's why they have Governor General who palms everything. That's why we have a Governor General. Unless we turn a republic, we get rid of the Governor General. And yes, still, Andrew was your allegiance and they're part of the Privy Council. No one let it go. Because I just want to get him honorable, the most honorable. Them come on upon that, you know. How did them get it from? Yeah, you understand?
Yeah, man.
Eh? This is where them get it from. So this all them big and stink. You have all of the quota going now. And you get allegiance to the King. Me not ask you. Well, all them police that swear to the King.
Exactly. You're right, Will.
All of them court people that swear to the King. And them tell them when they commit a crime in Jamaica, who you commit against? The state. Are you going to swear to the King?
Yes.
Who can give a pardon in Jamaica? The guy who work for the King. Them big and stink, you know. Then that's why we don't listen to dunce people.
Beat and teach.
We beat and teach. That's why I don't listen to these pieces of shit. They are shits. You understand? They are shits. So the Governor General can give a pardon, you know. Him can.
Yes.
Not the Prime Minister, the Governor General. You may tell the Governor General him no want game, no game, can't pardon you. Like when them then lock up the man with the Aki and him that just pardon him. You never know. Of course. Same like how the Queen can give, them can give a pardon. Them can't pardon you. The King can't pardon you too, you know. Now make them fool you. The crown and go look on the flag them where the soldier them have up there and the police have now looking at the court. They have to get rid of the one of them emblem there too. And the wig where them are wearing all kind of things where them dress up in and the foolishness. Where them have them still are their allegiance to the King right now.
Yes.
This is non-problem. We can't call out Babsy because she a Canadian. She for the jury duty, them not. We can't call her out. Can't make no sense. Come on, word. Unless we are idiot to call out these people. But make them declare how much of them have citizenship and you fight. Now, how much of them have picked in America and them thing there. And them used to live there. Yeah? So it's the law. So we follow the law. So they make something where none nothing. Some dunce run out. Including germs to kill. And also, you know, get rid of that. Andrew Holness to declare him $7 billion worth of things. Yes, Aromatic, take it away.
Hit it.
When the people illiterate, they believe in the lies and they becomes corrupt and loyal to the thief in Andrew Holness. Country is under the British in the Commonwealth. And the last time I checked, Jamaica is one of those countries. And the Constitution, it stated, if you are from any one of these Commonwealth countries and you come to Jamaica and you live there for more than a year, you're up to be selected for the House of Representatives. So what is this nonsense? Dual citizenship, British passport, this. It's garbage, it's rubbish, it's nonsense. The man is in the Commonwealth.
Exactly. That's the point.
That is just a stab in the back in the dark.
You're just dunce, man.
You understand what I'm saying? And as I say, when you're illiterate, because you have an illiterate and vulnerable base, so they always believe in Andrew Holness lie. So through knowing of the vulnerable dunce and illiterate base, he continue to core them up.
Yes.
And they become loyalists to the liar.
And the thief.
You understand what I'm saying? But we're not having that, bro. If the man, listen to me. If the man, Indian, Pakistan, Germany, US, France, Japan, name it. Any one of them you want to name it, say man, is the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. The thing what is taking place now, my friend, they don't know how to deal with Mark Golding. It's a different Mark Golding. Remember the Mark Golding that they used to toy with? Have him as laughing stock, puppet show in a parliament. Mark Golding studied them doing due diligence. He know them playbook. And he just poke them one by one. And each time he poke them, it's like he fling the big stone in the hog pen. Every dirty nasty hog run out all over the place and start ball. Mark Golding, they lick me at them. That's what he is doing. They have no answer to this man. The man have them like a fool. You can't challenge him. Every time he take uno to the task, he win uno and they laugh off of uno. Because what? He's the leader of the opposition. And what we remind Jamaica, Mark Golding is the leader of the opposition. His main role is to question the government and to keep the government accountable. So if Mark Golding went around the negotiation table and he sees something is not right, it is the duty of Mark Golding to come and inform the taxpayers that it is not right. It is the opposition. That's what he's there for. To bring the flaws to the taxpayers of Jamaica. And if we got to go keep friends with Andrew Holness and the Labour right them. If we hold them accountable and question their motive. And when your motive is not right, like in this constitution, when the Prime Minister want the extent of Parliament, some can come any given time and say him now have no election till the next 10 years. Dictator, that's what he want. The man say, I am not having it. And for all the vulnerable Jamaican that is out there, I am going to bring this back to them, make them understand what is going on and what is taking place. And because he did that, the entire Jamaica Labour Party is down on him to do this and him to do that. But me tell Marky G, say, listen me, you know who are no big batty boy. And no long titty girl, no apology. I can't explain nothing to nobody. You are a citizen of the Commonwealth, and that give you the right to be the Prime Minister of Jamaica. And who not like that, go chuck off a one cliff. And if that's not enough, who not go do like what Patrick Fitzbailey said. The man go over one precipice and come out, go hang himself. You don't know how that go, but a Fitzbailey says so.
Yeah,
Brother.
Well, you know, all these little type of funny games that them playing with Mark Bowling, it don't have no substance going forward. No substance going forward. Because from the fact that they can't say Mark Bowling has ever stolen Jamaica taxpayers' money.
Who stole
That's
it?
good enough.
Oh,
And
1.7 billion, him have to come declare himself.
Exactly. You understand? So Mark Bowling has, you know, Mark Bowling has always maintained a high standard. I know about Mark Bowling from he was a schoolboy attending Campion College.
Well, I make a plate that
And
make a plate for the people then. Make a plate for them, sir. Because when you say
yes. You play it, and I go and come back and then dance a lot more after you play it.
Make a light up and I play that Mark Bowling with the Mark Bowling. And tell me if them can play Angela like this. Let me tell you now again, you know. Me hear some people and say they might try trick we, you know. You them might try trick before we play Mark Bowling. You them might try trick we Arrow, Byron and Light. You them might try trick we now. Yeah? They'll come up with that thing and I say a tax why I'm sending thing to send the thing. You remember you know how come with it a Patrick. Same now as Patrick Bailey. But you know, tax and you know loophole. Now if you have a prime minister, you have a minister. We respect the laws of Jamaica. There is no way you form a company and do a shell company. So that now him should have disqualified, him shouldn't even have office. That's the guy, Andrew Holness, the highest thing. But it was not tax. Because tell me what, only in the diaspora, who have place of Jamaica don't pay taxes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Don't Andrew Holness have to pay taxes in house of the land tax and thing. A land tax you pay. Don't you have to pay the taxes, don't you?
Yeah. Property
tax. Same way. Don't the people who live in foreign and do investment in a Jamaica and have the hotel them, don't they pay taxes every year?
Yeah. That's true.
So the laws that for me taxes and the money with them chop. So when them do this thing, it and everybody say, "Ima, hide from taxes." Hide from what kind of taxes?
Nah, it's from non-tax one.
No.
Listen, this is dishonest because the fucker, they could just talk straight to him because they have to declare him money now. When do them chop money when them at work and the amount of money with them chop, them send it to them son name, make shell company in the next thing and I go on like maybe it's a gift them get. I know them that declare the money and tell you how them get the money, you know. You don't got to talk about him try escape that it couldn't be taxes. Not for one have bread and breakfast, one have land, one to send to pay taxes every day if them take it back. So it couldn't be no taxes. Him have to pay land tax. Nothing for do with taxes. And the criminality it have to do something with that money. Larger money, send it out and him chop the money. Not simple mathematics that, brothers.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
Not simple mathematics that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That have anything to do with tax?
No.
No.
So a man in a build a hotel and him say him not paying tax. The people them up here, you have your place down there, you know about paying a tax. No simple mathematics, it couldn't be no land tax. He might hide from. That's why him do it. By the way, him shouldn't even do it. But at the amount of money and him not getting that pay. So when them do them send it and put shell company, empty company, shell. You know a shell, what we talk, not shell what sell gas, but an empty shell company with name. Send how much million US, send how much money to it. And bills. That's a man who can't trust. Who can't trust. If I run out on TV, I talk about him get a legion, and if somebody about 2 years now, on TV, you know, you can't have 2 legion when them just swearing a legion to the Queen 2021. Well, you see them though, fool and stink. Every time them open them mouth to use them thing and beat them brothers. Yeah, you use this. So right now, him have to declare him asset. Because the house, when wife come to about 800 million, remember, you know, the house where I'm living at value more than 200 million, like 300 million. And if you put it with 800, that is over $1 billion, right? It's a front of your eye. Them have enough more things. When the people them talk about the truck, them are my brethren, you know. Don't pan down where them there, them have chuck. And them say feed them chuck come and them I tell them have much 100 chuck. Shopman chuck.
What?
I mean, notice one of them have it. Them have more places and more things. Them have businessmen where them sell things to keep money for them to, keep back. But them can't take it and put it in them account. So a businessman keep it and say, well, you need this. If you come where you come out, you have your money. So right away, you know where them money there. Them have over $7 billion.
Yeah, man.
And them have a good declare. I'm not making tell you nothing else. Nothing else. You can't have criminal around a country. We're tired of that. I remember, enough of them in the jog straight too. They make money, But them have other people. Remember, I can tie them out of the 600 million. I have 3 businessmen down there wash money for me, Can't put no bank, So the one of them practice the same thing, I tell you. Them have money down in Central America right now. Out of money with them chap from AJJ. Them don't put by the 450 million. We can't tell you how they move. Come in the right side of them, Same like come, we can get up and show you strike 5. No, I take plane. And if me tell you, all right, by next bandit, I tell you exactly what up on the plane, and who's plane, West Sudan and everything. I tell you all I see too. Me there everywhere, them can't hide from me. Come in, Byron.
All right.
Play Mark Golding. Where you say I go play?
Yeah, but I remember play the Mark Golding because it's very important.
Yeah, I want to finish up on that.
I want to catch her before she leave. But yeah, I want to catch before the plane lift up there. The plane not lift up. I'm going to play the Mark Golding still. Hear this.
Born in 1965 in Kingston, Jamaica. He's the son of Professor Sir John Golding, Jamaica's first orthopedic surgeon, and Lady Patricia Golding, a career public servant. He attended Mona Prep and Campion College. He studied law at Oxford University and graduated with first-class honors. He also attended the Norman Manley Law School, and he got the prize for the most outstanding student of the class of 1987 to 1989. He got the Commonwealth Scholarship to the University of London for a master's degree in commercial and corporate law. He's married to Mrs. Sandra Golding, and they have 3 children. He was called to the bar in 1990. He's partner in one of Jamaica's leading law firms, Hart Muirhead Fatto, since 1993. He's consistently rated internationally as one of Jamaica's leading commercial lawyers. He's co-founder of Jamaica's first investment bank, Daring Bunting and Golding Limited, in 1990.
Yeah, man.
I've never finished playing, but people, I'm just telling you. So look where I'm just showing now. I'll show you how me think powerful boy I am. Them can't give me no chatting. So this is strike 5. And as American Airlines shall come down, they get 25. But the fight delayed till 5 o'clock a morning, so strike does stop just now. Yes. Just stop just now. Yeah. Now strike that.
Yeah, man.
And you see my camera, remember just draw my camera and show now. Yeah, look. Sit down and take up strike, Strike. Remember, you can't hide from me eagle eye, Maybe you're an eagle. I'm sending out the eye. See that? For you see the face. You see strike? So it's American Airlines shall come down and I get 25. And the plane delay till 5 o'clock a morning. See? So me could
yeah, man, good old strike, man. Good old strike.
Yeah, the man in the wilderness. See,
I got the
Yes. See? Can't hide from me. Them are shit. Let me continue this, Mark Golding, right?
Yeah, man. Let me just drop in now with Mark Golding. Well, you see Mark Golding now, a lot of people need to know Mark Golding as
92. He's co-founder of Proven Investments Limited in 2010. He served as director for a number of leading companies in Jamaica, including Grace Kennedy, Bank of Nova Scotia Jamaica, Kingston Wharves, and DBNG. He served as director of Food for the Poor Jamaica. He's chairman of the Mona Rehabilitation Foundation, now called the Sir John Golding Rehab Center. He is president of the People's National Party and leader of opposition from November 2020 to present. Mark Golding was appointed to the Senate in September 2007 by the Most Honorable Portia Simpson Miller. He was Minister of Justice from 2012 to 2016. He was responsible for managing the 2012 to 2016 government's legislative program, and he championed numerous reforms to improve the efficiency of the justice system and strengthen human rights in Jamaica. He has been a member of the National Executive Council, NEC, of the People's National Party from 2007 to the present. He has been a member of the Constituency Executive of South St. Andrew since 2008. He was Vice Chairman of South St. Andrew since 2011 to 2016 and became Chairman of South St. Andrew since July 2016. He served as Treasurer of the PNP from 2009 to 2012 and then in 2017 to 2018. He's been an executive committee of the PNP from 2009 to date. He has been opposition spokesperson for industry and commerce, justice, and finance and planning during his parliamentary career. He pioneered Jamaica's ganja law reform, for which he has been internationally recognized. He's leader of opposition business in the Senate from 2016 to October 2017. He was chairman of the Public Accounts Committee of the House of Representatives from November 2017 to November 2020. And he's member of Parliament for South St. Andrew from November 2017 to the present.
All right, so you hear this? I bet you don't have one like this to play with Andrew Holness. Because all you see, them poor and them couldn't buy, them couldn't find cake and then choppings and everybody buy 7 billion now. Yeah, your wife, you're sick. You're not sick. You have got animal can come and deny. You can't deny we, you know. I remember them and Andrew, so who run out? Make athlete footer, any one of them run out. They have to come declare this. Because we know some big boy keep money for him. Same like Agintai and the one of them. So what them do, you know, get all of the funds, you have people that wash your money for you so you can't broke. And them have money all over. Because you notice them love shell company. Them that's a tough stink and them are broke Jamaica. Yeah? People shouldn't even listen to them and they should have just run them and tell them fuck off. Them are shit. Yes, lady.
Yeah, I just want to let the people know that Mike Walden has been in the spotlight in Jamaica from a youthful days, attending Campion College, playing cricket for Campion College, as an opening batsman, partnering with Chris Deering, who also went on to represent Jamaica at the Shell Shield regional competition. Both of them still as opening batsman, because in the Sunlight cricket competition, they were the two most prolific opening batsmen, island-wide. So Mark Golden also has a sporting background as well, that attain a very high level, just as all his other degrees them. You see the distinction and the high performance that comes along with his distinction, even representing Jamaica at cricket as a schoolboy, and further moving up to the senior level, representing Jamaica national cricket team alongside Chris Deering. And they both venture as friends from school, from the cricket playing fraternity, into business administration, farming that successful business, Deering, Bunting, and Golden. So Mark Golden has always been in the spotlight in Jamaica. So who don't know about Mark Golden, just born. Mark Golden is a true born Jamaican son of the soil. And he has all rights to sit in parliament and become a representative of Jamaica at the highest level as the chief civil servant of Jamaica. So they can always play whatever games they want to play with Mark Golden. It don't have an effect. So I move on to Mystic.
Well said, Lyde. Well said. I mean, all 4 burners are burning tonight. Arrow, big up yourself. Wheel fireman. Lonesome. All right. Titan boss. But watch this now. The issue that we have here is really about good governance. We're not to deny that. Right? Now, what had happened is to the fact that Andrew Holness had gotten 8 years, and the 8 years that Andrew Holness had gotten, it's simply straightforward. $1.7 trillion unaccounted for. So people, let us deal with the facts as we see them. We are going to make a comparison as it relates to Mark Golding and as it relates to Andrew Holness. Mark Golding is a well-known, well-established businessman, man, right? Quite successful as it relates to in the private industry until Mark seems otherwise to give his service in the public domain. Now, let us speak true to terms. Andrew Holness, based on any research that people want to research, any research, we have done all the research that prior to Andrew Holness venture into politics, Andrew Holness did not have a business. Did not. And so then, today, as we speak, when we look on Mark Golding statutory declaration for 2022, Google search engine is there, people. What I'm saying, right, as I'm speaking, you can Google it. If you Google search Mark Golding statutory declaration for 2022, you will find that Mark Golding, right, total assets, income, and liability, right, total roughly about $164 million. Now, if you check Andrew Holness statutory declaration, particularly his 2019 statutory declaration, Andrew Holness' total asset that he, right, totally give to the Integrity Commission investigators, total to about 170 to 171 million Jamaican dollars. People, no, this is very serious. That 2019 statutory declaration, I know it like the back of my head, so I don't have to bring up any form of document. I just know it because I'm studying that document for God, he knows when. Now, Andrew Holness, as it relates to the Integrity Commission Act, right, speaks of if you lied on your statutory declaration, it comes with a fine and depends on the gravity of the situation, you can get imprisonment. Why the reason am I saying this? Andrew Holness lied on his statutory declaration for 2019. He lied on his statutory declaration for 2021. Andrew Holness lied on the statutory declaration for 2022. And so they know, because they know that the 2023 is automatically going to look bad for Andrew Holness venture into the 3 years, and Andrew Holness, after submitting all the statutory declaration, none of them cannot be verified.
None.
Not one. So people, what we have here is a prime minister, and I'm going to say it without no hesitation. Jamaica Labour Party, led by Andrew Holness, is an entire criminal network.
True.
It's an entire criminal network. Andrew Holness managed, right, to cripple the criminal justice system. One, Paula Llewellyn, the DPP, know very well that Andrew Holness statutory declaration, right, from 2019, 20, 21, 22, going into 23, Andrew Holness at this time in any modern democracy would have been in prison.
Long time.
Andrew Holness in any modern democracy, number one, St. Kitts, the DPP in St. Kitts, wouldn't have allowed Andrew Holness to go thus far.
Ah,
No, not at all.
ah.
Innocent kids in the Caribbean here, Trinidad, Tobago, or any one of them wouldn't allow Andrew Holness to go this far. Andrew Holness sit my tumok. Every time he comes out speaking, Andrew Holness has no moral authority to speak nothing about any criminal issue. Andrew Holness, by his conduct, exhibit core criminal behavior. His statutory declaration is the issue. Andrew Holness tried to escape, and I'm going to tell Jamaica people this. Andrew Holness tried to escape, explaining his statutory declaration, going through the constitution reform. Let me show people what is happening here. Andrew Holness tried to slip through the constitution by not having an impeachment act. Andrew Holness also put right in the constitution where him, the prime minister, is going to choose the president. Now, these are situations that's serious to our democracy. Jamaican people, wake up your consciousness. Andrew Holness at this time, and let me ask Cliff Hughes something. Cliff Hughes, have you asked Andrew Holness why is 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022 statutory declaration have not been certified? I want to ask any mainstream media today, as we speak here today, which one of the mainstream media pushing this drive? Is the mainstream media in Jamaica telling us that they all agreed to have Andrew Holness leading our government, not certified his statutory declaration? Is this that the media house silent is telling us? No. The churches in Jamaica. The churches in Jamaica. They sit, they know what is happening. We have a prime minister where his statutory declaration cannot be certified. The issue going into an election, right? Andrew Holness must resign. We cannot have a prime minister as a result of illicit enrichment and 6 other members of parliament, where we clearly know two, the very first 2 that we know is Andrew Holness and Juliet Holness. Why Juliet Holness is automatic, people? Because Andrew Holness and Juliet Holness filed together. And so then, point to be taken. Let me give people the point. The 2019 statutory declaration that Andrew Holness declared to the Integrity Commission. Mistress Holness start her development in 2012. Mrs. Holness caught up into the court and told the judge that our 800 million development is in trouble as a result of not having a road access. Now, people, let me say this. Based on the rule in terms of you identifying your asset as it relates to the current market value.
Don't move.
Another while, and it must pass.
But let me just show the people that me right out. Cut out the voice.
Yes.
800 million, right?
Yes.
Let me just show them so them know. Make we just get them here. So
Thank
I'm
you.
investment. So if $10, me I invest $10, $10. If I 800 million, and that me I invest. Look at how she get that money. Play it. Look on this.
Watch this now. This is the Prime Minister wife. You see it? Look here. Impossible to fix. Look on this. Said now, Juliet Holness tells court her 800 million housing project doom. to fail if issues with access road not addressed. 800 million housing.
Not a word. I'm
All
not
right.
make it continue. Just put that alone.
Thank
That's
you.
for them say I'm a billionaire. You put the 800 million plus them house alone over 1.8 billion that. The 700 billion maybe them pass that. Come and keep money for them and do all kind of things. And you only to get old for these things, yeah?
Yeah,
No,
man.
even not a prime minister neither. Make him tricky. Continue, Byron.
Yes. Thank you for that, Titan boss. Yes, you
Yes,
said Titan boss will equip. Now, let me proceed. So when Andrew Holness, right, deals with his statutory declaration for 2019, there is undeclared $171 million. People, clearly that the $800 million house at the current market value was not placed under the item as it relates to business investment. It wasn't there. It is not there. Now, sorry, of course, Andrew Holness literally have a problem, right? Because that was not declared. Now, Andrew Holness had broken the law. Andrew Holness, not only that he did not declare that, but it's simply as it relates to the law, Andrew Holness should have now been fined. And depending on the gravity of the situation, you understand, he can be imprisoned.
Yes.
That's the law. That's the law, people. That's the law. Now, I am saying that if you calculate Juliet Holness 800 million, right? And to the fact that Andrew Holness house in Beverly Hills, as it relates to a valuator, solid valuator, valued the house for $200 million. We have the facts, we have the information.
And it's more than that now, we know.
Exactly.
Just put it at that, them are undervalued.
Exactly.
That's $1 billion that same way.
Exactly.
$1 billion that.
I tell you something, Lonesome.
Yes.
We are extremely careful because we don't want people to say that we are exaggerating anything.
No. But
So we are using,
yes,
we are using the numbers that they have. So then let us check, people. Let us check. Andrew Holness played down the value of his home. Said his home valued $51 million. The whole world knows a lie.
Yes.
If valuator valuated for at least what the valuator said, at least $200 million.
And that was still small.
Exactly. Now, let us check the $200 million. And Juliet Holness,
$800 million.
$800 million. Now, when Juliet Holness, let me say this to the people. When Juliet Holness started that development in 2012, hey, people, you know what? Let me give the people the clear history. Andrew Holness bought the land in 2011 at Beverly Hills. People, let me say this. I am saying here tonight that Andrew Holness and Juliet Holness, right, need to answer question about Usain Bolt money. Yes, did Byron say that? Yes.
Yes.
Byron say that. And I'm going to defend it here tonight. Let me tell you why. That Andrew Holness need to answer. Andrew Holness, right, and Croskery need to answer vividly about Bolt money. People follow me on this. In 2011, and it is Patrick Daly, him lawyer, that gave him away. In 2011, Andrew Holness buy the land at Beverly Hills. Andrew Holness used 4 installments to pay for the land. Simply mean that Andrew Holness did not have all of his money to pay for the land. The land at the time valued somewhere $31 to $32 million. And so then, Andrew Holness utilized 4 installments to pay for the land in 2011. Now, remember, they don't have any money, right? 4 installments. So then in 2012, Usain Bolt put his money into SSL 2012. Investigators investigated SSL, and investigators established that as soon as Bolt put in his money in 2012, the following day, it comes out. Bolt money literally comes out. Investigation established that. We have the document to prove that. In the same 2012, what happened? Andrew Holness started to build his big mansion. In 2012. But guess what, people? We did not know about Juliet Holness. Did not know about Juliet Holness. So while we were concentrating on Peter Phillips at the time, was talking about Andrew Holness in 2012 Big House, Peter Phillips did not know that Juliet Holness was also building a development at Lee's Flat. Right? 2011, they don't have no money. 2012, all of a sudden they have the money. People, this is what we use and catch them. Andrew Holness said he got loans
from SSL.
When investigation went into that information that Andrew Holness had given as it relates to loans in the bank, there's no bank in Jamaica know anything about those loans. People, hear what I'm saying? No bank in Jamaica knows anything about any loans. If a bank know about it, tell them to come out. No bank. Apart from that, you know what Andrew Holness told to the Integrity Commission? That he got his money also from loans and investment.
Yes. Yes.
SSL was mentioned, people. Now, that is what put Andrew Holness in serious, serious trouble. Because Andrew Holness and SSL, as we know it, SSL wasn't doing any investment. So then if SSL wasn't doing any investment, how then Andrew Holness got return on his investment? It can't happen. SSL
Certainly
was
not.
stealing the money, investors' money. SSL was stealing the investors' money from 2016. They start to steal investors' money. So then, what happened? SSL was flagged. And even although SSL was flagged, Nigel Clark, who was a part of Andrew Holness' company, right, before he ventured into politics, right? He was a director in Andrew Holness' company. Sure. Andrew Holness pulled Nigel Clark from out of that company, right? Where Nigel Clark run the election, won the seat, right? And Andrew Holness have him as the Minister of Finance. And so then when the report coming out of SSL, what Nigel Clark done? Nigel Clark suppressed the information. In suppressing the information, Nigel Clark tell people as comfort, because guess what? Nigel Clark knew very well that Andrew Holness doesn't have an ordinary account in SSL. Andrew Holness is a shareholder in SSL.
Yes.
Andrew Holness is a shareholder in SSL. And so then Nigel Clark, right, as we go along, and today as we speak, still protecting Andrew Holness. Now, Andrew Holness, Nigel Clark said that FBI was investigating as we know people now, as we know now, we know that that was a lie. There was no FBI investigating. Obviously, lie.
Blatant.
Neither, right? Also, get the company from England, right? And now, having struggled to reveal the report. Why? For the obvious reason. For the obvious reason as it relates to Nigel Clark protecting Andrew Holness. Because Nigel Clark was a director in Jamaica Positive Foundation as it relates to with Andrew. And Donovan Williams, another MP, were also a director in Jamaica Positive Foundation.
True. Him there in a central Kingston now.
Exactly. And so you see that these men were totally placed in position to protect Andrew Holness.
Yes, strategic position.
Exactly. So all of what I'm saying here, let us ask the question. Let us ask this question. Right? Now, you are going to tell me that the PSOJ have not heard this information. They are not cognizant of this information. The PSOJ is not asking Andrew Holness at this time, today, as we speak. Andrew, regardless of what you are saying, it looks bad, Andrew. Please, verified, have the statutory declaration verified. The Integrity Commission investigators asked Andrew Holness to bring in the necessary documents to verify it. Let me tell you something, Andrew. And I'm speaking personally to you, Andrew. There is none of the banking system today that is going to allow to corrupt themselves to give you a false statement. So if that you're going to now get it. The banks are not going to corrupt themselves like that. You need to bring the necessary document that the Integrity Commission is giving you time. And you get more than time. Andrew Holness, this issue that you are doing as it relates to deflection, right? This constitution reform, all of that is deflection. What we want today, what we want going forward, what we want Cliff Hughes to do, what we want PSOJ to do is to come and ask you, before you move forward as it relates to any election, clarify your statutory declaration. And I yield back.
All right, so hear this now. Let me tell you an extra thing about that now. The state SSL. So them did send some police go down in the islands. Them track money where them put the sales company. That's why St. Lucia change up some things. Money go down there too, you know. Them track money shoot and everything. So police talk to me and tell me, say, you them want to stop talk about the thing because you keep it alive too much. You them worry about you, the man in the wilderness. You know, a lot of people worry about me. Because remember me have the thing them, you know. I'm a matter of fact, I talk about Kobe today. And I talk about Melissa number. And I call it out. And did not show them because police go at Digicel. And I ask Andrew Holness and your wife about Kobe. Yeah? I ask you know. And over body reach, over what them call in a Spanish town there, where the archer, funeral home, and then go back up to tranquility. One of those foolish. So our body reach without nobody know. And I call out a number and Digicel don't even have a, them don't even listen me now. Digicel tell the police them, say them don't, the number do not exist. You hear what me just say? Let me show you Digicel. Look here. I found the thing this Digicel. Look if you can see it good. Come here, I dry it up the calculator and show you, you know. This I did, I say I can't dry it up the calculator. All right, I dry it up phone, hold on. I dry it up phone. Did you sell this?
Yeah, man. That look like them logo in go up on the right hand side.
Yes. I look on the name. Let me look on the name. I'm going to see the name too. Let me dry it up. Come on, say if I Digicel, I'm going to say if I fear name this, if it's a build this. Because Digicel, only say it exists, you know. I'm going to know who call some name. So me just gauge it up for you. Because I tell you, I have things, you know. And Melissa name that?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
And balance bad forward no bill. So it not exist this Digicel. Oh, this. Hold on. Me I tell them something. Hey.
Can't grow on the Titans.
Hold on. At the Titans this. Hold on. See there? I mean, I'll show you the number too. See number up top there. I'll show you the number. Hold on. Show you the phone number. Now the 876 this, what we talk about to the people.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
30,
Right. There it is.
302, 30, 31. Now it this.
Yeah.
Digicel, what is can?
All right.
Digicel, me have it, you know. Whether
Yeah,
you
man.
say who call her,
Titans have it,
who
man.
said gunman there,
Right.
for the $12 million, how they get Kobe, I ask the Prime Minister and his wife. I ask you know. Can me have it? Oh, Uno Digicel, no say no trace of this, it never exists, but here still,
Yes.
you get paid here. Me ask you know. Me see somebody that talk about a next summer. Me ask you know. We not play with you know. Me says that's a bag of criminals. And that no two way about it.
Digicel need to be careful.
No, but me have it. So when them tell the police, them tell the police who investigate, I say them never have that number, they never exist. Because them what them doing, move the trace. Them move the trace of who did call her and everything and who. I'm ask them, and me can tell them something better than that. Because I call the person name. I'm gonna call it back. I'm gonna tell them something. I call two names. I'm gonna show them something because it's a web. I ask them around 12 things. See? I'm gonna ask them who name. Let me tell you who for name I ask them about. Yeah. Let me tell you who for name I ask them about because I tell them. So you see, they're the brethren. When I ask, let me tell them who I ask them about right here. So. Can I ask you the two names? I don't know if they give me the name them. Yeah, Tranquility. Move the body to Tranquility. Yeah. Okay. This about the foolishness for them going with today. All right. I ask them for Dwight Lewis. I'm gonna ask Juliet Holness, Andrew Holness, and all of them know Dwight Lewis. Cause Chang did fire him, you know. Chang did fire him. And I remember them did their petrol jam, you know. Yes. Because James them they carry me, I'm run the Shell company in a Trinidad. I ask for him. I'm ask if him and Melissa never that try to open a company before she dead. I'm ask who control the land now, who benefit off it. I ask them. Yeah, I ask them. See? Andrew, them is a web, you know, that's a gangster, them, you know. I ask one more name. I ask them for the name, yeah. Yes. Because James them did carry me in and them thing, I'm telling you, the channel did fire him. I'm ask you one more name with him. Yeah? You see the name that when I ask her? Me tell you who me ask her. I tell you something about who me ask her to. Me tell you some medicine number at the trio, matter of fact. Can me show no? Me just show no look a while. The 302 3031 876. Digicel said it no exist. Never exist. And the data and everything that I wipe out, you know. I try to cover up. Barely the whole of our shit. Remember me have the Digicel bill. Where ship your bill. I have it. Me tell about me don't play with me now. We do great investigation, you know. And me ask them because of them go for the Kobe. Because as she this time, but as she come up with the logistic thing, you know. You understand? Who stand for benefit? I ask one this, I ask him wife again. See? I ask about one more man. Yeah, because the guy where the police them can't find Dwight Lewis, you know. Let's see what thing that them I look for him, I not see him come on back, you know. All right. The guy where them say them can't find Dwight Lewis. And him I run against Juliet, and Julian Robinson. Him. And them can't find him. And the guy Dwight, him and Melissa out for open a company before she dead. Them and Juliet, them a friend. Them and the whole of them a friend. I talk about the next guy with them now. Ian. Me talk about him. And tell me, I him won the hotel over Port Royal. We change to the Excelsior now. Excelsior Hotel. Margaret Zaba. Where my boy them go over. The one of them go over there, you know. Him have a Sweden. Him have a Sweden citizenship too. The wall. Me ask them about the guy there. Yeah, yes. Me ask them about him. But them not understand. So when we knock down upon the things, we have the things them when we are asked them. Because we want them answer we. We want them know how Melissa and the tie up for them are going with and how the record gone completely from Digicel. It never exists. I mean, I ask the Prime Minister again and them wife. Both the guy and the white. Yeah, and what them have to do with Kobe. You me ask? Them dangerous. You see me sure you me ask them this morning, you know. But me have it. But she pay. So them can't say the number never exists. And I know the police to do not about it yet. It exists. We don't wipe it, we don't move it. We don't cover for corruption within the government. We know the foolishness. Yeah. We know the foolishness. You understand? We know that. And by the way, let me tell you something. Aromatic, you are coming now, but let me tell you something. You see me hear them talk about Siago when they were born in Jamaica, born in a US, Boston. Same denounce. Ask them when Siago denounce and who make him denounce. Because 1962, Siago going to parliament. Nobody never talk about denounce and never have nothing about that at the time. None. From 62. When Sheva run and Sheva lose to Michael Man, him take over leader. Opposition. Remember him they take over from Sheva. When Sheva get dead man seat, right? Who did ask in the 70s did that? Who did ask him about denounce something? He never denounced in the 60s, much the 70s. And then when 80 to the 89. That man never denounced nothing at all. Them a tell lie. Tell them for sure you will see and you couldn't denounce because you're born in America and you never born in a Commonwealth. You shouldn't be a prime minister. And that them forgot about them full of shit. Him never denounced nothing. Him coming from 1960. 62, 60, somewhere down there. So come have it, you know. I have it too. Who did I bring up about anything at all much as talk about denounce in a them time there? You get around.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. Because nobody not probably people not even know about dual citizenship.
They never know about that. So that was a lie again. See, ask them open up denounce about denounce citizenship when him dead in a Wawa and then him denounce. Because I never denounced in the 60s, now was in the 70s. That time never work with CIA if we try to go out Monday. Him did a denounce. You ever say anything with CIA denounce better? Byron
No, never see that.
that man runs sit down as a American I run with him.
Yeah? No said that.
Fool.
Me know said that man burned down Eventide own with 150 old people in it, or blind people in it. Me know some. Yeah. So no come tell me about none denounce. We know we kill and we sabotage and we murder. 800 murder in 1980 under this man.
800, yeah, 800 odd.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
So no denounce. That is just sidestep sham.
Yes.
But denounce in 1980.
And that was a prime minister, a born American, a prime minister in Jamaica. Not a born Jamaican now, where they might run up and down, you know. Big dirty thinking, my man, the one of them, where owe much money to, you know. And I talk about damage. You can't damage your body. You think you can't damage your brain, big dirty thinking, mama, where do Granny Subaru? You idiot. Remember, you're the latest thing, tell life and Gene Pantan too, you know. You shouldn't even have a radio station, them should have taken that from you a long time.
Yeah.
That's just a mouthpiece. I remember you're not going to reach to no Mandley Heights and nobody will PMP and them thing. Nobody not believe in you, them know you're liar. This is how you do all the time. So you, when you talking of valid, you're just full of shit. Same way.
Exactly.
Arrow, take it away.
Yes, my brother. So, as I said, Mark Golding, leader of the opposition, he has a duty And his duty is to take care of the Jamaican people. The Jamaican people right now, the only hopes is Mark Golding. And if you see how the people are gravitating to this man, you know that the people themselves know that this time around, their only hopes is in Mark Golding. But I want to go back to the umbrella group of churches. And that woman, Elaine McCarthy or whatsoever, signed off on a document that the Prime Minister requests for the lifespan of the Parliament. And she said all the group that she is lobbying on behalf is okay with it. As a Christian, the Prime Minister want to choose a president. Look how corrupt the Governor General is, what Andrew Holness them requests to the king. Andrew Holness break the constitution and put on Paula Llewellyn. So if you are going to sign on a document like that, that's gonna give this man that power to select a president and to extend the lifespan of the party. That means to say, you know, me in Jamaica people them no good as a church. What them say? Let go Jesus argue with Satan. And the woman say, give me Satan.
Give us Barabbas.
No, Angela, Satan, man. And the devil, man.
Eh?
Barabbas, these to Angela.
Just look at that, my friend. When you see heights of corruption is taking place, all the church get buyout in Jamaica. It not take rocket scientists to see that, my brother. A Christian woman who proclaim herself as a child of God, the Panrastum, that speak in tongues, sign up on something that is going to take away the rights from the Jamaican people and put them in a sufferation and dictator-led Andrew Holness. She said, yes, all the umbrella group of churches is okay with it. And she was disappointed. She was disappointed that Mark Golding and the opposition didn't sign.
You know what? Don't move, door. Don't move. You know why she disappointed? She should have, no. She said she disappointed, but I tell her what she should have disappointed with. No for them church, man, even she, we have to watch her if she or Rob Craig too. Because I saw them say Jamaica now, them are devil, you know. No for the pastor, them are rape, you know. Pedophile, both girl and boy. And remember, me not chat with water in my mouth. We just chat straight as is. No boy now put on no clothes and go around with, and we also use church and salute when you rape off the little pit them in a church. So we not really surprised with what she say. Go check her background, brother. She are one of the shit them too. Same way.
She is.
Yes.
I'm gonna say that without no apology.
Yeah.
So move on from her. And she know the status of the Prime Minister. She knows that. All the churches in Jamaica know that. That we have a Prime Minister who is a criminal and using the government to protect himself. Using the government to steal taxpayers' money. 3 years now. And your statutory declaration cannot certify. Your statutory declaration is a document that contains a statement that an individual declare to be true. So after 3 years, and it cannot be verified. It is telling us that you are lying on it.
Exactly. Exactly.
And that's the only reason why it cannot be verified, because you are lying on it.
Definitely.
Because you cannot tell us, the taxpayers of Jamaica, or a poor little boy like you, who say you live in a 2-room bedroom pan what the street?
56 Cumberland Road. And then
56 Cumberland Road.
I'm value over 7 billion now.
Your parents them no have no wealth or nothing. Poor ass people them like any Jamaican.
Yeah, man.
Who no have no hand down. No hand down. So where you get your riches from? That you can't declare your status. You can't declare it. And people still they run with you. Everything was support you, a thief and criminal.
Thank you.
Everything was support you, a thief and criminal.
Yes. Straight.
Yes, sir. No joke.
Yeah. Everything where you support Andrew, no. Because you can't write just on yourself and you support Andrew Holness.
Cannot.
You cannot. No two way about it.
Cannot.
Let me tell the people them again with Siaga again. When you Google it now, him coming at in this from the early 60s. Them time that the people them daft because them think about selfish in 1957. When Norman man talk to them, it better than education. Nobody never talk about no. This one go bring up in the 2008, somewhere around there, so around them places bring up. With that do in a 2000 and something this in a blues time.
Yes.
Never been up before. You can remember where this was an issue. Remember them people, man, they educate them and bring German and them things. Nobody never talk about no dual. No man. He was the leader and nobody. So when them come, that is a lie again.
Garbage.
And then he run it through 80. When he call it, he call a snap election 83. Fuck up the bus business. JS bus, lock down most of the hospital, them, downgrade them, match him stop the education system. Go straight up a UA. I think 1986 that stop. Okay? Him put on fee. So go hospital and school and them thing, the free education done with. Okay, him do it. Lock down the one of them thing, the MC them with than all kind of thing. See how I go do it.
Yeah.
We not ask, we know we go through it.
Exactly.
So nobody never tell him about don't denounce.
No.
That's a lie.
No.
That never come up.
We never hear them the things where Siaga name is concerned.
So Buster come in, but a Norman man did they tell him to denounce something? Who did they tell him that? When Michael come in, you know, say, wow, them are with Michael. Michael, they tell him about denounce something. Them time they are them are with people. And the people they go Jamal and who for go school. Nobody, and then he win 80 till 89. Because 88, when he call election, you remember Sir Gilbert Blue, you know? Yeah, in a September, you know. 12 September 89. 88, you know. So 89 the other year, I have keep election, you know. You remember that, you know?
Yeah.
Yes. So, and then them wipe him out. So nobody, I when him do this, is a man who born this son betray the country. That guy Siaga, betray Jamaica. No two way about it.
Exactly.
Yes, not two way about it. So no, him never. So you, and then you have the media also say, you know, what kind of dual citizenship when Babs the Great have it? Let's see, Dayton put up this and it's serious. Let me show you when put up. Very serious. So I can't put it up here. So look on this. It's serious. Look here. Can JLP tell us who in the lower house are the Senate from the JLP side currently as dual citizenship? Maybe say them now go answer. Because them that must be a piece of stinker. You see that? Eh?
Exactly.
Make us see who now go answer. Who go answer, who now answer. Because that bad. Yeah? Them tell like and say, I go always say that money have a billions. Let me tell you how them money thing work again, Byron. Can we know? So we are telling you. So you see that I call it 600 odd million. Remember 600 odd million, you know? 600 odd million, 600 odd million bushing scandal. Bushing money where them did get. And the money never done a 3 businessman them take and give the money for spin it. So him always have money. Man by us, the man of us, in a 2015, Agintai never have no money. Tell me, I tell you, Agintai, we know. Right now, I have apartments. We know what them apartments, them have the amount of business them have it and believe it. The whole of them, you know. Them rich have poor people. That's why them are hang on now when I said, John, no, I want them to go to prison because we know these things. But we have to use America, Canada, and UK and send them to prison. So them are things say, yo, Mark, see what's him send me to prisons. That's why I see them come up with foolishness. And by the way, them about to the queen, the king now. Because let me tell you again. Yeah, the whole court system are waiting them answer to.
And the queen, man.
Commit a crime against the king. Ask any liar. I'm a tough I call a liar. If you don't want to hear me, ask some liar right now. You commit a crime against the king. Yes,
exactly.
Yes. You commit crime against what? The king.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You're right. You're right.
We are still governed by Britain.
General who I know we in pardon you. And when you see the GG, who them swearing? By all right, you want to look on the swearing? And you say one of the nights of war what the king of the blood seal. Eh? So we don't want them when they run out to that. Go ask Babs and the one of them. Ask that part father in life now dual citizenship. Can have it too. Ask him. And make the prime minister now come where him can declare him asset. From Chuck and all and the Kobe. Yo, enough thing them go back in a better. Let me tell you how them do it. You see like me want a place to buy. It value 20 million US. Them get it down to 10. And tell me some owe them 8. Them take off 2. Now me keep the 8 for them because if them put it in a them account. I remember 8 million over 8 million, you know. Over $1 billion that same way. You know? That's just one place. So if they put an account for me, you know that go. So you manage it. But me can't look again. And I'll be a them bandul that are going in a Jamaica government right now. The one of them have money tied up in everything. Why you think? Let me tell you something. You see in a SSL, you see nearly $5 billion Byron.
Yes.
Why you think of people? All right, they have 200 accounts and they have over 31 million US in a them account there. Why you think people now come up front and why you think Ligel hide them? Are the same politician them have their account there, you know? Have the money there, you know? Where them wash and hide, you know? Them money there where you see missing otherwise different from you, them money there, you know? 31 million that US, right? 200 account, right? You notice? Them don't come up front, you know, nobody. Them I say, oh, we are transfer money. You know, if you see one person will come and declare their money because that's some shell account. Yes. And then same man own it.
But
the man call Andrew, Prince Andrew. But and if you trouble him tell the same I call Fix Bailey, Panyo. Me the right side of the man. Them are criminal them. This are not government around. So it's a clique and say them nobody can move them. And we are move them, you know.
Yeah.
But with the right, hey, me brought them look at the thinking while and they right in the midst of them, you know. Them have a big dirty thinking while. Them can't get the family to notice me can't see where upon them.
It's right.
Impossible. You understand? Impossible. So Queenie, youngest Abila Plaza. Big dirty thinking Queenie. Abila Plaza right now. And him can have tractors and thing, you know. And a thief land down the two, you know. You understand? Don't know what harbor. Me the right side of them.
But the thing what go happening, you know, for Mystic coming. These lands that they are thieving, you know, and this is the reason why the Prime Minister have the land agency in his office. Right? Because they are thieving people land and they rewrite title and all of them things there. But most of these land, because me not asking her if and but, when the next election call and then get demoted, these land must be investigated because the crown land them, no matter who have land, who have place upon them, these are government land and not supposed to be sold. Anything one have upon it, you have to turn over back then thing that to the government because these things were illegally done.
Yes.
See them here? You see them there? Let me show the people them in, you know. Because we not put him down there, none at all, you know. See me?
Yes, man.
You see him?
Exactly.
You can't be prime minister, you think not declare on them thing there. All gloves off, see them there? Yeah. Yes. And that Privy Council, you know. Him take allegiance to the king, not Mark. Him take allegiance to the king. Right, 2021. Not to say him the young and him take allegiance to the king. And I call himself honorable. Most dishonorable. Right now, remember, you know, and I thought me attacking on people. We have it here. We have it here. We could move Big Mama. And we could put it back, him take allegiance to the king. Him this? Not him this.
Go buy doctorate again. Doctor for evil and lies.
How this? Look here.
Listen,
Who this?
This are foolishness and garbage. Prime Minister Andrew Holness appointed to Her Majesty Privy Council. Look on the date.
Oh.
July the 8th, 2021. That's why you don't want to leave the Privy Council, you know. You understand? It can't work. You have to think about what and what. See there? See in front of you upon this.
You mean right before that?
The Prime Minister Andrew Holness, the eldest man on earth, has been appointed the member of the Privy Council. Is, I not call her the Governor General Patrick Allen issue a statement announcing appointment today. Her Majesty the Queen has been graciously pleased to approve.
Well on, so well on there.
That
So at this matter about allegiance to and him does to allegiance 2021.
Yeah.
And then the whole court system run under the king. And we run with the Governor General.
Yeah.
When the Queen did that, who go represent Jamaica? The Governor General? The Prime Minister did that too? You know, so they're fooling, no, man. Eh? So make a question them, no, brother. Because them are idiot hour.
Definitely.
Eh?
Yo.
That make any sense, brother? Byron, that
No,
make any sense?
No, that cannot make any sense. And here he is, right? Hypocritically. Out of one side of his mouth, right? We have Andrew Holness saying that, right? In agreement with Mark Golden, right, as it relates to dual citizenship in Parliament, but telling his minions to attack Mark Golden about his dual citizenship. You see the hypocritical behavior. But Lonesome.
Yes.
What I wanted to bring to the forefront is a little query into the Jailan Silvera situation.
Yes.
Right? I don't know. The people may not understand the intricacies of the case as it relates to Jailan Silvera.
Mm-hmm.
So what I want to speak about is the crime scene. Now, if the crime scene is at Jailan Silvera's home,
Mm-hmm.
right, and where as it relates to what the prosecutor want to try to prove, right, that she was killed in her home. Now let us look at some facts. Jailan Silvera, right, as it relates to FLA, right, licensed to carry what you call a Glock 17,
Mm-hmm.
right, using 9mm rounds ammunition, right? I can deal with certain things because I hang the firearm, right? I deal with firearm. So then if Jailan Silvera carry a Glock 17, right, that contain 9mm cartridges. Now, the investigation revealed as it relates to fragments that belong to a .22 semi-automatic.
22, little, small, yes.
Little 22, small.
Yes.
I want people to understand where I'm going. So put it. Look at the contrast. Jailan has a Glock 17. With a Glock 17. Fragment that was taken from the body of his wife belongs to a 22-matic. Now, the clip that I sent to you, Wayne.
Yes.
We want to demonstrate something to the people, right? Locally, and all investigators, if anyone watching this program, they would agree with me, and lawyers would agree with me. If you have a 9mm Glock 17 9mm hitting a body less than 25 yards, you are going to have entrance and exit. The entire bullet is going to exit that body.
Of course.
If a Glock 17 used, you cannot find fragment in the body. People listen to me. Ask any investigators. You have a Glock 17 up close, within 25 yards range, cannot leave any bullet fragment into anybody, no matter if the man muscle strong. Now we are going to demonstrate it. The clip that I sent you.
Yeah, I'm going to show you in a second. But just let them know, so when you say 25 yard, you know, over 75 feet away that.
Exactly.
So you know, every day close, I make it even worse. That was
and Jailan, as according to what the Crown want to prove, the prosecutor want to prove, he was actually much closer than that. So you're talking about 5 to 10 yards within the house.
No, because the house, a room is so big, so you in your house.
Exactly, a room is so big, but just for safety, just for safety. You understand? And you're perfectly right, Wayne.
Yeah. Every room at 10.
All right.
You know, it's a 30 feet room that. So
Wayne, what you want to demonstrate to Jamaican people for them to see and realize what you're talking about?
May I draw it down? You soon get it.
It's impossible. It can't happen. So let us look on a Glock 17, right? A 9mm pistol that is going to fire right into what represents a torso, a body, right, of a human, and you are going to see the impact of the weapon.
All right, so me soon put it up now.
Yes.
But at the same time, let me just ask Holness and them. Let me just ask some question again.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask it like this. Mr. Whose sister, yeah, to recover $12 million loan alone with Melissa, yeah, send gunman to recover gunman, you know. Yeah, which sister send gunman to recover $12 million loan? And then I ask them again if the loan did recover with the Corbier property. I'm want to know which company Louis, the same guy when I care about Louis and Melissa turn up to go them in a New Kingston, so them are open just before she there.
Yeah.
And Louis, James send back fear from when them there picture them in the work with them and everything.
Yes.
Work it down there, so and me tell you who is Louis. Yeah? You understand?
Yes.
Why Melissa phone record missing and Digicel says it never exists, none at all. Never exists. Because you never know one who shall talk to, you know, back and forth, you know.
So it's important that we need to find out who is Louis.
No, we know who's Louis because Louis is there G2K. And Louis now run against thing, so we know, so we just ask them.
Yes.
We are ask them, so we know who is Louis. So we are ask them, you know, so we want them talk to we. And why Digicel our number, yeah? You understand? They move our number. Why our body move from the funeral room where she there to Archer and then go back. And they saw them do them follow, you know.
Yes.
Because police go to the yard, pass, never did it. Pass. Remember, you know, if you get shot, you ever go pick up a body with them kind of go, even if you get, you must bleed, man. Or you not bleed unless your heart stop. Already. You stop bleed, it stop pump. Yeah?
Yes.
You know, like I go there, see someone and them now bleed again, them bleed out already, them stop pump.
Exactly.
And make a marks at 13. Okay?
Exactly.
But your police go there and party, that must say, oh, not care if you have a clothes or something, they are going to notice, you must say, police.
Exactly.
Yeah?
Exactly.
Okay. So I ask them, yeah, our phone number removed, you know. From chat everything, our phone number gone, you know, nothing at all. And then Digicel or something. But me have the phone number with a Digicel phone. You understand? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm want to know how our body move go arch and then return to tranquility. Oh! Who move it without permission and not say nothing to nobody? Who want tranquility arch by the way? So me, you know, you see these are the things that we ask them. I'm want to know, okay, so the wound measure 75 centimeter. Smart, 75. I'm not 25 centimeter. Yeah? Centimeter. From what? From a Glock? From a Glock? More no. 25 centimeter from a Glock? Yes. Why do the investigation officer keep asking about Melissa owning a female firearm? How can 3 bullet fragment turn into two whole bullets now? A 3 bullet fragment, them they say no. I know them have 2 bullets. So them are play with something. What damage does a Glock 40 do to a body? Close by to, you know. Because we not leave fragment to soon show it. Yeah? Who spread the misinformation about the refurbishment of home? Because they don't know refurbishment of home, you know. I lie. Because people go there, me interview, who me I interview, them put some laminate on the floor because I drive through, never have no tile. And I remember, you know. Remember, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're there. Okay. Where there? Light, may I see you know? Where the light? Me not see light, man. Remember, you know? Remember? Yeah, them say refurbish. And that them this are all them wicked in the media. I remember who go there, Richie, will go up there and say, can they laminate, you know, the laminated thing with them put on the front of the kids' them room. Them say people are come down, them say it's okay, we can put laminated floor in that bedroom there too. And them say refurbish, which was a lie. That was a lie. You understand? So them do this, yeah? Who spread a misinformation, the ballroom? A laminated floor, lay down. And them get it okay because it's raw floor. It never have no tile. So you can lift up the laminate, but fix the other them run out and say refurbish, and then Big Mama them run out with it. Them spread. Big Mama radio station is an evil station, you know. That piece of shit, you know. Yes. But it have a sink like Titanic on its station, man. You understand? I'm going to ask who name our number. I call the number, you know. I call the number, Digicel number. And Digicel number 1-876-302-3031. Digicel said no exists. But you still made us sure, not sure and say it exists. You understand? More I know do I Louis. What affiliation him have with the JLP?
All right.
Where can this person located by the police? The police them can't find him now. Yeah, but him are running at the upcoming election against Julian Robinson. Yeah. Yeah, and more and with him and Melissa did farm the company. Because she look for farm a company with him. Yeah. Dwight, Lewis, and Juliet Holness. Tell me, when a good friend, go to that good friend. But just ask the question. I want to know what a now, you know. Yeah? And him, them carry me in by James from Trinidad. Them carry me in Trinidad I work, and them carry me in a in a petrojam and give him some work there when James M was minister, you know. Yeah, yeah. He was working in Trinidad, a shell company. Yeah, and he brought in by James Robertson. James Robertson bring him in. Yeah, and he also employed by other government agency and fired by a race job. See? I ask you one of them questions there, you know. And we need some answer for them. Now, let me show you a little thing now before I move on here, so. Yeah? Before I move on here, so. These are the Digicel. I just call out the number. I'm going to show it to the people them again. Melissa Digicel number. Because Digicel say they never have no number, that number. Let me show them say Digicel. Digicel is saying not have the number. See there? It never exists. But me sure say at the 8760s, 302, 3031, like that. No Digicel this.
That's right.
With the payment and everything.
Yeah.
And if it over to Digicel,
Evidence.
I move it to your seat. Let me draw it up yourself. And show you. How often name that Digicel?
Melissa P. Walker.
Okay. But you don't have it, I tell the police it never exists. So you don't have no trace or nothing at all. Eh? People that more than spooky, yeah? That more than spooky. But Corbier, who a benefit of the Corbier, Melissa them thing more now, yes. Who the send gunman up there? Who move the body go arch and carry it back? But pull on no stunt. Because we don't know when I want that she develop the logistic of it. And she start come up with the idea and they want some funding and things they see. You know, Andrew win and then, you know, yes. She come up with the idea. Yeah? We have called over here. Yeah? Digicel said that number when me just show you no exist, but yes, we have it with Digicel. Go ask the kid and say if them don't know the number out of them head. Digicel tell police it no exist, none at all. No data at all. Because when you have the data now, you can see one who call or one who what them a do. You know, see what them a do? Big dirty thinking, about him name Fix Bailey. He must shit too, you know. He must shit. You understand? Me have the digital things with it right as so. I may ask Andrew Holness and your wife if you know Dwight. Because you can't tell me no know Dwight, you know. When I'm a good friend. Oh, the Kobe thing go. See? You're the man them rich more than you can think of in as a chopper government, you know, better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm put up the graph one and just now. Give me a couple more seconds now. Me soon put it up. Just a dry it down. See? Now dry it down that make them can't see it. More and show them the way there. I'd say me Kevin Smith because they move them like move people and you have. Remember, you know, them I can tie them rise Fitzbill, you know. Go look if he was no. He was a officer. He was a soup. I seen a soup in a Clarendon. Agintai take him and drive him. Agintai the doctor, you know. Agintai, me know that. Me know say the $3 million you talk out of your mouth, Agintai. Say Andrew tell if you transfer the money to First Rock. The boost of the part. You talk so. I remember you can't run me down, you know. You talk so and say you just have to take the fall, you know. And him say they don't say more money gone again, you know. I want to send money down in a Central America. We can't trace everything going, you know. Because we are watching. We use against someone as a piece of shit. Yeah, man, no, no good. We can't trick the Jamaican people no more. We know the foolishness. Remember, we have the evidence on here, you know. So we not put on it, you know. We're not a piece of shit. I remember we know every move we not making. Now put on it either. Because we're not shit. You understand? Can't play with them around here. Yes, slide. You have your time, but we just scale back.
Yeah, boy, them knock out the system altogether, everything. Me have to just start over back everything. But yeah, as it relates to this new development with the body of this female, I mean, we have seen a few of these type of, you know, spooky killing in Jamaica. And a certain sector of people has been involved, government officials, as it so relates, you know. And I mean, we need to get to grip with this type of barbaric killing for, you know, gain access to people wealth and people ideas.
Exactly.
Because you can't have a body being transported without family knowledge. You know, that's not supposed to happen. the person next of kin supposed to know all these movements with the body, what is taking place. And in a very sensitive, high profile nature killing, it has to be very, very transparent. It can't just be some people doing things willy-nilly because that's tampering with the evidence, and trying to cover up things. So right away, we know some people are involved. And I mean, as it relates to Digicel, who can verify that they have that account, say it doesn't exist. What is going on? Is Digicel joining themselves closer to the corruption, or are they already involved in the corruption? We want to know because
Okay.
Digicel have a lot to answer to, to tell, investigating officer that you don't have no knowledge of this number, it doesn't exist. But then we can show a bill stating that that number was in existence with the said Digicel. Something is radically wrong. And I mean, people need to be held accountable for trying to pull off a skullduggery that in no way, shape, or form that will happen around here. Because once we have the lead on it, we will follow up. So, some people now have to be looked at in a new dimension. So we see where all corporate entities are involved in corruption. Digicel just prove a point. Why would you not submit the information as requested by the law enforcement officer? Who are you protecting? What are you covering up? What you know? Tell us. Because you have now implicated yourself in a high profile investigation, Digicel. So you need to come out now and state categorically what role are you playing in this ongoing investigation. You have to be transparent because as it relates, Digicel have a lot of privacy under their belt with each and every customer. But when a customer is deceased and police need to verify whatever data transcript are on that person's phone, that need to be made available immediately. Without any fear or favor, that need to be made available to the investigating officer. So
Yeah.
don't come and play no third man in this thing. We need answers, Digicel, and we need it very, very soon. ASAP. We need answer. I move on to my next panelist.
I'm Byron, it's like a next minute, but I'm going to play it or I show them about the bullet and thing, but aromatic.
Yeah, you see, in the state, if you lie to the federal government, you're in a big problem. And I just hope the hierarchy of the People's National Party is listening. And whenever they come to power, when the election call, is to bring Digicel before the court. And if the court find them lying, I think the government should revoke their license and have them pack them bag and leave.
Agree.
Yes, certainly.
Yeah. This is how you have to lead as a leader.
By example.
You have this woman account. She's dead. And all sort of rumors around her name. And Digicel have a critical piece of information that can clear it up. And them lie to the investigator. I don't know the DPP or who, But who is on top of this case to know that no way this can be possible? Where she have an account with you, come in no set. You see some paper from her house or husband or something to show that she have an account with Digicel. And for Digicel looking at phone I blatantly and telling us a lie. No man, somebody have to do some follow-up because that's not true. Who is doing the following up? Nobody is not doing the following up because guess what? Everybody is on this act of corruption and protecting the oligarchs. Because when you say where this land and this property lead back to, the first lady and her husband Holness name start call up in it now.
Alright, me I tell you. Me I tell you, man.
Yeah, man.
So that means to say Digicel get a phone call, the headquarters get a phone call, say clean all record. Who made that phone call to Digicel?
We need
To wipe
answers.
that record clean. Because it is people who are in high authority name the call upon Kobe now.
Yeah.
So if that's be the case, who made the call to Digicel to wipe that record clean? So Digicel now, them find themselves in a more trouble than anything else.
True.
Because we keep for them status, them have to come tell the people what they want. And as I stated before, we just hope the hierarchy of the People's National Party they watch. Because this alone make Digicel license supposed to be revoked.
Yes.
True.
Certainly.
Make us say something lied.
Yes.
Mystic, bye. Yeah. My name Sheikh. Hello. All right, hear this now. Notice the pattern from 2016. Patrick Bailey. I'm just start from some little case. May I show you how Jamaica corrupted right now. With a guy you talk about, you give this to two power and them thing. Andrew Holness and the Prime Minister, you know. Him have to declare and make we know how much money him have because you have man a key kickback for him. Them right now them estimate him at 7 billion and have to show me. 2 house alone bring him over $1 billion. Out of it. Different from other things. The core beer, the other things we got to talk about too, you know. So the people them have money can't look again. Go back poor and love poor people. You see this? Then that's a man they die rich and die poor. But him born in a privilege. Like Mark to but him deal with poor people. Them are born poor, but you saw them line in pocket. But they want big man for everything. Okay, start from Patrick Bailey. Patrick Bailey have German live live over there. Make film thing. Me talk to German family, me talk to baby mother, me talk to him family from both sides and friends. Jamaica and where him did there. Patrick them the money laundering, you know. Them go for money and transport it in a Jamaica and a better. Me not ask, you know. The feds, I know this, remember, you know, we have, you see them better don't run out, you know, because I well want to sink the one of them like ship, you know. They better go, you know. Him the money laundering. Him use, and him buy more than one house. Me not ask him. Because I can't tell him and just take house and go show him what him buy, you know. Him can't argue with me, you know. And him go for the money. In a hotel, me can't tell him which hotel them there who want him in the hotel and him go collect money and him smuggle it in a Jamaica. Me not ask him no. That's the same piece of shit. He was the Prime Minister lawyer, right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Now German go to him because him use up the youth money. Them have 100 acre land in a St. Mary. Yeah? Talk to the one of them, you know. Yeah, man will go there. They didn't have some big dog go around the man big, you know. Remember me have the picture of the old man, the pool, the man have a son John around there. Him baby mother sleep there the night before him dead, you know. And she has a good thing she not there sleep, you know, because the youth are won't eat now. Man at school coming. Remember me talk to everybody, you know. Me had the win. And then plan for him and kill him in the house. You understand? Plan for him and kill him in the house. Him have the quad bike and everything. If we can draw up the news now, you see the quad bike and you see him Benz them on the two of them, black and a red one. It did it. All them things them can the baby mother get back some things. You understand? Can I remember we talk to them get some things and I know Fitz Bailey who come there. A matter of fact, them make sure call. Remember a man dead in the house, the animal alone in the house. He get gunshot and 20 at stab. 22 stab. With your own knife. Decibel 100 had decibel when a gun go off. But yes, that I wake up anybody in a house that echo more. Yeah, you can Google it and you look how much decibel if them fire a bullet. Yeah, much decibel. And the doctor go there, the big police go there, you know. Big police go there. Cause him did one of them did there, you know, cause I him do the shooting, you know. May I tell you this, one of the big police up there, you know, him do the shooting. Yeah, in a Jamaica, them corrupted like that. Yeah? You see me I say?
Exactly.
Yeah,
So what them do now, them call the doctor where dead now. Dr. Ford.
Dr.
And
Ford.
they say this man need bed rest. And them go down and say, oh, no breaking and enter. E.T. come down. I've surrounded from space 1999 and going to my house. The Prime Minister lawyer set him up, make him have the dummy company, him that. See? Him they tell Jeremy because him friend tell me, say listen, tell him, say listen, we soon get some money, but we get well after election. So it's like when Andrew win him, say, okay, I ask all the time. If him never win him, money dead. Tell me, I tell you that. So I'm waiting, know him not gonna wait. I know them not touch him. I know Bailey, Fitz Bailey, them not touch him. Oh, we don't know who and we can't find what we are do. And it open up with this and that are foolishness. Me and nobody can know house and one dead with gunshot and stab. And police are left me. Impossible. If something happened to you, know them look on your wife. And your kids them. You're the number one suspect. If something happened to your wife, you're the number one suspect. You know that, right? You have somebody in our house. Which party who do them investigation? Eh? No breaking, enter the dark, them tie up and everything, nothing no go on. That's a one case. Next case again, with Kevin Smith. If you see police are escort him and do one of them up. And him got talk two things. Them said, I know you don't know who drives the white van. I know. Because
Mystery.
you know about them. Hear them now, hear them the other day, them have a coroner. Oh, him they are foreign, him they are foreign. Because if it's a stranger and you police run up in a my thing, you don't have to pay me, I so me no go hospital and nothing. And if I me run up to the police thing and kill the officer and kill a man, you can charge me. Don't it?
But all them,
Exactly.
hold on the lonesome. Hold on the lonesome. Just a little pause. All
Yes.
them say them don't know who drive the van, but them know him they are foreign.
Because them lie, me I'm gonna show you the case them with them.
Well, exactly.
You know, keep
Point and
so
case.
them want to get rid of him, so them get rid of him. And them say, I'm there foreign. I know the coroner done enough people without a man come and talk. And you did that too. When I remember in a police side of them, and you them never remember. But when them carry them have to lie too. Them sacrifice one police.
Them case there for reopen and try under the new administration.
Lie, and I can't point out them lie. Because them say him reach and touch him and shoulder. Remember, you in the man big so. Me can't show you the seatbelt while him because him couldn't move. Like, and it just stick find a feet and him not bleed. Him get joke already and dead before. Because he not bleed. Let me tell you this. You know accident to a bleed so much through your mouth if I internal bleeding or something. But you know just dead so not even a drop and not even spit. See?
Man dead before, man.
No, them have SSL and them have Jean Panton. We go and she thought the other day, you know, remember me say me not carry her because she cannot move 30 million US. Impossible. If you go for
Virtually.
$1,000 US right now, it costs problem. If you have $1 million, bank manager come down to you and thing unless you have one of them businessmen the way. And I tell no. She just work and she work at wellness. She not working at the finance part, you know. She tell you, oh, if you go buy and do your better, not put your money and all kind of thing. Right? So she not working at the finance part. She couldn't touch your money. That's a garbage. But you see the Pina Fitz Bailey again. Pina run go fear. I remember, you know who lead that? Big dirty thinking, mama. Or hear them now, oh, she have a luxury apartment. No man don't own an apartment. When you look no man in there, them talk about Sue. I know them not talk to the oligarch and nobody at all. This is how Angel run the country. of them nasty stuff I don't know about dual citizen like people like that. People want to get up and stand up, when can't make them do this.
True.
Then them come back again, that. The woman. I see them come back now as Sylvia and when you know Kobe. Who move the body? These are them pattern are moving. And then you have them hear something them run out. Like them I eat that. We don't know that with them. We can't afford to let them go like this. It will stop. Yeah? Fix Bailey and fix it, you know. Because Finn brother, and I like him have good record, you know. Thunder Bailey have no good record. You know people are power with him. Through the whole time I'm power with Shaheen. I know people, you know. You know, hear me talk to one from my program. I can't call him now. Same? Him no good, but yes, them go up in a rank. That have to stop at Jamaica too. That have to stop. We can't have people, you have criminal government and I run about dual, and what them I call dual are the same king where the man has swear to. Him swear to the man mother. And are the king now, he must swear to. Right now. Kentucky kid them come up that too. But
yes.
and you notice you never have in the history of Jamaica. Nobody run out and not about where about DPP and think about this dirty government because the DPP corrupted too. I would think it delay with our strict self. Rank like a ram goat now by 5 o'clock. You understand? If you go, man. See? Let me play this. Me really attack Byron, but let me show that thing here.
Yes.
Let me show that thing here.
Yeah, we just want to show the public that the Glock 17 that Sylvia has under no circumstances, right? In terms of the close proximity in that room that a fragment would left in the body. It can't happen.
Cheetah.
Back, I'm gonna try to race through this video today because it's supposed to get up to 110 degrees out here, and this torso will absolutely melt in that kind of heat. So this,
you can't expand it.
No, it now expand to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Click the far right. The one in the far right here, so far right.
That one, yeah.
No.
Do you really want to make your holiday special?
Or that one, yeah, with
the box, with the rectangle box.
Yes.
Yeah.
The one under the bottom.
No. Up in the picture. How effective?
This
no, that one there. No.
That one, yeah.
All right. The icon. You see this? You see the settings icon? No, go up. You see the settings icon?
Settings icon. That one, yeah. The icon I have number 2. I'm gonna stop.
No, okay, all right. You see you have the settings. Come which I see the 2 monitor and the 3 monitor. And the one with the rectangle with splitting 4.
Oh, you have to have the rectangle, yes.
Yeah.
You have to click the box, so open it.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, and then more move. Me no want the ads. The ads me no want. So we can get rid of it.
Oh.
Yeah. Backside, I have to get rid of it, you know. All right, let me get rid of the ads first.
Yeah.
I want to play the ads. All right, let me just do about this.
Yeah.
Let me take off the ads first. Let me take off the ads first. And then we deal with that, yeah?
Yes.
Well, all right, I can't skip it now. All right. Let me go back to it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So we don't step on it, so
Yeah. So we just want to do the demonstration to make people understand that if they are claiming that
all right, let me see without ads now. Let me see.
obviously, once again, that would be lethal. Even after going through all that ballistic shell, we're going to use a human torso from Ballistic Dummy Lab. Now, to do this test thoroughly, we would kind of need 2 torsos, one close range and one long range, so we could compare the results. Unfortunately, I don't have that. And a lot of YouTubers, myself included, have already shot these at close range. And we know for a fact the 9mm will just blow the lung right out of the body. No, but in all seriousness, there are close-range handgun videos if you want to find them. I've done some. Garantham has a bunch of really good handgun videos, and if you look, you'll probably find them. But today, we are sticking with long range. And you might have noticed that this one has some spots on his face and his belly pretty much all over, and that's because it got moldy while it was being shipped. It is so freaking hot out here, this thing didn't even last a week. But aside from that, it is in perfect condition, so we're not going to let it go to waste. Now, I've got a distance meter in the barn. I didn't bring it out here with me. I know roughly where 100 yards is at, but we're just going to go ahead and walk it with big 3-foot steps and see where that puts us. 1, 2, 3, 48, 49, 50, 98, 99, 100. That is so far.
That's far. Mm-hmm. Backside.
That's a tough shot with a handgun. All right, well, you probably can't even see the torso. It's somewhere in this general area. Obviously, I have other cameras on it to capture the bullet impact, and we're just going to rest these guns on this beanbag here, and hopefully we can hit the target. We're going to start with the 9mm. This is a 124 grain gold dot, and we're shooting it out of the Glock 19. I want to use common hollow points that people actually carry, so the test is somewhat relevant. I'm going to try to put my sight right on the head, and we'll see where it goes. All right, that one went through his right shoulder, so it went probably 8 inches low and a few inches to the left. We'll try one more, then we'll go look at it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not sure where that one hit, but I saw it move, so I assume we did hit him. And probably the coolest thing about this is the delay from the gunshot to the bullet impact. You can actually hear the bullet hitting the torso. Let's go check it out. And the first one went in right here on the shoulder. You can probably see that entrance hole. Because it's so cloudy, it's kind of hard to see the wound cavity, but it's actually pretty impressive. Maybe from the back, you can see it a little bit better. And that bullet actually expanded and stayed in the torso. It did not pass all the way through.
100 yards.
Pretty cool. The second one that we shot miraculously went in right in his left eyeball. Hopefully you can see that entrance hole right there. A little bit of bone fractures on the side of the skull, and then on the back, you can see where it passed through. Now at close range, I feel like that one would have been a little more dramatic. We probably would have had some fluid fly out and stuff like that. But there's no doubt about it, even at 100 yards, that is still very lethal. It just zipped right through. We might go back to the 9mm, but first I want to try the 40 Smith & Wesson. This is a 180 grain gold dot.
That's a different grain. That's a different grain, so we can't stop now. Let me explain something to the people now. So if he is shooting, right, from 100 yards, and you see that effect. Now, let us talk about Jylan in his room. And as what we know, right, let us use the biggest room size there is, which might be what, 14 by 14, right? Just
Yes, 14 by 14.
Let's put a 14 by 14.
Close, very close, yes.
Under no circumstances, people, based on the evidence that we see here, because I am the weapon and I know about weapon, that you could fire, right, into a person and that bullet lodge. It can't lodge. It is going to go straight through.
Yes, man.
Now, watch this now. One of the reasons why that they are switching from Glock 17, right, and go to a 22 Matic is because a 22 is a smaller caliber, right? And to frame the situation, now they are asking Jylan about a 22, not his Glock 17. Right? So this is where you can see where they are trying now to fabricate, you understand, a situation as it relates to talking about a 22, because a Glock 17, right, cannot and will not, you understand, have fragment in the body. Now, let us start this now. The thing is, who owned that 22 Matic? Right? That's a question that needs to be asked. Who owns that 22 Matic? Right? Because Jylan don't own that 22 Matic. Right? His wife don't own that 22 Matic. So who owned that 22 Matic? That 22 Matic, who owned it? Right? So then, was it that while the body was removed from the house, right, that 22 Matic used, right, to frame, right, Jylan? But again, the question asks, they would have to now have Jylan fingerprint on the 22 Matic.
Certainly.
So then, to investigate and find the handler, right, as it relates to the particular grain of bullet that used, right, the 22, does Jylan own a 22?
No.
Nowhere
No. Okay.
show in FLA that he owns a 22. So then, how do you place Jylan, right, in position of that 22? So this is very serious. Now let us look at Patrick Bailey case. The knife that was used to inflict over 22 wounds on Jermaine, and the gun that was used, Patrick Bailey has not been interrogated as it relates to his firearm. Do we know, as it relates to ballistic expert, right, who is going to deal with that particular bullet? If Patrick Bailey carries a 9mm and the bullet, right, said search for and discovered based on the trajectory, right, of the bullet, because if the investigators are very good, they are going to see the trajectory of the bullet. The bullet is, if it's a 9mm use, the 9mm bullet is going to fly through the body. So then they can follow the trajectory and possibly search and find, right, that fragment, right? Now, if they find a fragment, is that fragment fired from a 9mm? And if it fired from a 9mm, the question asks, does Patrick Bailey owns a 9mm? If you notice, they are not talking about those things.
No.
They are not talking about those things. So, however, Patrick Bailey has not been interrogated accordingly, while Jylan situation, right, Jylan, right, has been interrogated, right, and put in jail. Why Patrick Bailey is not in jail? Why Patrick Bailey is not in jail? Number one, again, the knife that he used to inflict over 22 wounds to the body belongs to Patrick Bailey kitchen.
Yeah, Patrick Bailey one. Theme one. Theme knife. Yes.
Belongs
Yeah.
to Patrick Bailey kitchen.
Yes.
So then, let me ask the question. Did the investigators swab the knife to have an understanding that Patrick Bailey fingerprint may have found on the knife? Or even if Patrick Bailey cleaned the fingerprint, right, you are going to see certain position as it relates to how the knife strike the body.
Definitely.
Right? And the amount of wounds right? Number one, Lonesome talk about the decibel of the sound of a weapon in a close, compact area. Under no circumstances that a firearm is going to go off, particularly a 9mm, and a dead donkey don't wake up. How could that be? That Patrick Bailey in the house with all of that going on. And remember, people, that from the first stab that Jermaine would have gotten, Jermaine would have been screaming.
Yes.
Help, something, help, help. Yeah. You are going to tell me that having 19 stabs, and one of the reasons why you have 22 stab wounds, it simply means that the struggle was evident. So they have to stab him more than one time because he was struggling. And to show you that the struggle was heavy, even after they stab him, they still go back and have to shoot him. You're going to tell me all of that took place and Patrick Bailey dead, asleep. Now, Fitz Bailey.
But hold on,
this case. This is
crazy. We not cut a mistake, but how you go wake, right?
Yes.
When you were not asleep.
You're right. You're right.
Yes, Arrow.
Go ahead, my brother.
All right. What
yes.
No move.
Sound funny, but that's true.
No move. So when the police them go there, you know, see no footprint. I show us the police in there, you know. Cause me get that.
Yes.
So you know, see no footprint, you know, see no handprint, not all. It's professional do it. And I saw the client boy when I just try, I could think of the man have, you know, the man are 6 foot than, you know, you can see my mustang thing, me have the whole thing. So a professional, them shoot him first and disable him, you know, but he never did, you know. It coming like, you remember the preacher man the other day would drive, go down, according to Bailey, Fitz Bailey, in drive, go down Mandeville way there, Manchester.
Was spiritual.
One half a precipice, how much feet, and then come out to the car and climb a tree and hang himself.
Yeah. Reverend Moore.
Reverend Moore.
Yes.
Yes.
Jamaica Labour Party government not easy. Trust me.
So him drive and go over a precipice, you know.
Yes.
A precipice, you know, and fly way down, how much feet down? More than 100 feet. And then him come out to the car and lick up and then him climb a tree and hang himself backside. Then they get another work but the car.
But within the rotation of the car, rotating over and over.
Yeah, man, short man.
This man,
man
still neatly dressed.
Yeah, so him not doing when it stop. Him just normal like a Superman. But him just got the hang now, him hang himself kill him.
You know, say when Crabs say the university at Delaware go train the police them now because he right, you know. You know, so it might have sound away, but he right. Because when you have a man like Fitzbailey go say a dead man come out and hang himself.
Yes.
Nothing competent now in the force, brother. So sometimes they say some things and it come out away, but you have to go dissect back them and really what up because a man go tell us a dead man come hang himself. Fitzbailey, a dead man come hang himself. Just think about that. And no normal little police, non DC.
Yes.
It's some big thing in a fighting crime. Fitzbailey. And at that statement then go Kongi. And him go tell us when them go Patrick Bailey yard. There was no force entering or breaking.
Yes.
But the man get 22 stab and a gunshot to him. But then call doctor and doctor say he need a bed rest. The man rule out the prime evidence, the prime witness. Right.
Hey.
Yes, sir. You understand?
Arrow, me no cut you, my brother. But the more Fitzbailey run out and make these type of statements surrounding criminal activities in Jamaica, it show you how much corrupted Fitzbailey is and how he's working on behalf of this administration.
Exactly.
He does everything in his power to cover up for this administration.
Exactly.
But how far is it gonna get him? He's walking a thin line at the moment.
Exactly.
And I mean, the law won't spare him. Not for 1 second. Under the new administration, will it take effect next year? Because you have to, yes, you have to bring all of these men to the table. You have to bring them around the table
The justice,
and
man.
hand them out the justice
Yeah.
Yes, man.
that need to be handed out for the people of Jamaica. For all the heinous crime that they have committed over the last decade, so to speak. It is time for all these to be put into one bungle and trash out once and for all. Get rid of the corruption. Get rid of these so-called big men who proclaim to be dons of Jamaica, using the power bestowed upon them by the electorate.
Yes.
And so to speak, it has no merit as it in its current state at the moment. So we have to get rid of it.
Agreed.
We cannot allow it to continue on the war part that it is doing at this critical point in time. Fitz Bailey need to be stripped of the role and brought before the court and get his sentence and go off in the sunset to serve time behind bars. Likewise, the Prime Minister. Likewise, a lot of the Member of Parliament serving in his cabinet. His wife as well. The DPP.
Yes.
It's a bungle of corruption.
Yes.
And I mean, we have to hold them accountable, you know.
So
But we have to just give the time. We have to give time because none of these people serving in the capacity to hold these people accountable. They won't do it because so much irons in the fire. We have to change the administration, then we go to work. But all we're doing right now is just highlighting the critical areas that need to be highlighted so as it's still on the front burner, not on the back burner.
Yes.
So when Marky G come in, Marky G know exactly how to get mobilized and get to work. Cleaning up Jamaica has to be the priority, first and foremost.
Which is right.
Yeah.
I pick
Because
up
we need that.
Yeah, right. I pick up something what is going on. And all of these guys are fighting for their life.
Yes.
All of these guys are fighting for their life. From the PSOJ to the Prime Minister, Member of Parliament, the police hierarchy, because them see a man coming who is not going to be compromised. And that is the reason why you see everybody, they try to similar Marky G, and they try to find this and they try to find that we said to him, because them understand and realize that this is a man who we can't go compromise. So they are trying their endeavor best to try to do everything to make him not get the mandate there. But the people make up their mind. And when people make up their mind, there is nothing you can do in this world from change them, from making that critical decision on the election day. The people then tired, then stressed out. Them only hope what them see right here now is in Mark Golding, brother. Look how the people them are gravitate to him. I want you to look in and realize the gravitation that is going Mark Golding way now. Andrew Holness will have that gravitation, you know. Everything it was broke at Andrew Holness, this and that, you know. You don't realize what they go on. The tide has switched. The people are gravitating to Mark Golding because what they see is hope. It's hope they see in Mark Golding. The PSOJ know that. The Jamaica Labour Party hierarchy know that. Everybody in Jamaica know that. And that's why them a fight. But guess what? They are the minority. It's a few of them. But we are the majority. And we mind make up. Time come.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
man.
yeah, man. So here this now.
Sure.
Because Andrew, I know where I say him to declare him statutory declaration. Him have to declare that. You can't have a prime minister with value where people are put the estimate at 7 billion Jamaican and little bit of money, 40 million that. Saying, and maybe him about them more because the kickback money will him not take. Agintai do the same thing. Him rich. Agintai never have the money 2015. Me I tell you, we got people around him. Never. From him going there, in pocket line. You see, all of them use card, one of the things them when do, him line and make money and fight. You see the 600 million that you know. That money that spin over, them have money when him can do. Him value more than $1 billion too, you know.
Yeah, millionaire then.
Yeah, we need all of them money the back.
Listen, my man.
Exactly.
The man dangerous, man. Yeah. You understand? Jane, him dangerous, Ronya. Jane,
Hey, Jimmy Cliff, they do a song say, Bongo Manako.
It's right.
Come. I'm giving you the warning. A new day is dawning. So better be prepared. The government is here. Yeah, man, a market come.
Happy boss a spitfire for that. Spitfire.
Yes,
Yeah, man. Market come, man. Get prepared.
Yeah. We now make it get in there, man, again.
No, sir.
None of them boy, we don't know them.
No, sir.
Yeah, man,
Lonesome rise up the bomber them, man, and see the bomber, yeah, the Titans. Gonna feel like a some machine gun. The bomber will hear Lonesome rise up at the Titans.
Yeah. At the end of the day, as it relates to Titans giving the message and giving the information, 100% facts. So when we are making reference, notice what we do, right? We speak on issues, right? And we have the evidence that we reference from. Now, look at this. That Digicel came out and made a statement that totally damaged, right, Digicel brand.
Yeah.
Basically damaged the brand. Now, and here is evidence that we Lonesome has in his position, right, that they have an account for her. Now, this is what we're talking about when we talk about evidence. Now, so when we hear, Ara said something earlier that I 110% agreed with. We noticed that in spite of the evidence that we come out with, some GLP activists will always find ways and means to go around the evidence that we are present. Now, listen to me. GLP activists, one need for you. When you are talking, do like what we do. Present your evidence. So when Cliff User come out, you understand, and I tell Mark Golden to denounce, right, his British citizenship. All we need to do, okay, all right, Mr. Pole Rider. All what we do, go to the Constitution, Mr. Pole Rider, in the Constitution to you and show you that, all right, Mark Golden has the right to be in Parliament, right? He's a Commonwealth citizen. So guess what? Do your homework before you call people, right? And claim you are trying to expose them.
Simple.
Rivers, you know definitely well that you have broken the law, right? As it relates to dual citizenship, right? Because having a United States citizenship simply means you are not a part of the Commonwealth. You are not a Commonwealth citizen. So nobody mix up that in this. And don't blame PNP, right, as it relates to that particular law in the Constitution.
Hold
It's
on,
both
Byron,
PNP.
you don't
Yes.
stop on vase. So I'm going to blame PNP for this. So look on this. I'm going to look on the number. I want to look on the number and tell me what that means for me.
You know, Darrell Vaz and Philip Palwell,
See
they
that?
blew some visa back in 2019, right? And them come out and say him get back a visa. All right, so Mr. Sam get back a visa. But, you know, they black it out. Them released this, but me realize it was a 1 year thing.
What the number that mean?
24th of September 2021 and expired
4-1.
23rd of September
I'm
2022.
Hold on, I'm putting it in.
Put it, you can't see it?
Hold on there. Yeah. Okay.
You doing?
Two, what? 212?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Bracket.
Yeah, eh?
Yeah. Section 2C.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Where it say?
We get it already, man.
Okay, where it say? So
U.S. Department of State.
to talk to nobody?
Yeah, let me read it out loud.
No.
Let me read it out loud and tell him, say, are we this, are we him Titan? We get any information. U.S. Department of State Government. Ineligibilities and waivers, laws. The INA also contain provision of certain ineligible, right, applicants to apply for waivers for their ineligibility, right? Section 212A of the immigration, right? Let me just bring it up. Right? So here it is, an overview. Ineligibilities and waivers, laws overview. The Immigration and Nationality Act, INA, establishes the types of visas available for travel to the United States and what conditions must be met before an applicant can be issued a particular type of visa. The situations which make a visa applicant ineligible for a visa called visa ineligibilities are found in the INA and other immigration laws. The INA also contains provisions of certain ineligibility applicants to apply for waivers for the ineligibility. Now, for Darrell Vaz to find himself in that situation, yeah.
And then it tell you, if you need that number, it tells us drugs trafficking, you know.
Shame and disgrace.
Yes.
Yes.
So you should have been up. No. Remember, you know. All right. So let me tell Holness when we run out on TV today. People don't vote for no prime minister in Jamaica. And them for know this. A party come together, you pick a leader.
Exactly.
Leader when you win, though, you know, you say, okay, because you can't have a leader, yes, so you can't have a man where you might this way you have a next man a prime minister. But traditional.
Which is right.
So you have a prime minister, but remember the cabinet. The prime minister make decision in the cabinet, you know.
Exactly.
Yes.
So now him just come and say, him can't come and say reshuffle. But some people might not agree with him and left and do that kind of thing. Can, you know, if they want to spite him. But you know, say yeah, make decision for run the country, you go. Yeah, like how you say state of emergency, you come and them vote against it. Him can't go away now. Them have to one a card.
Exactly.
Yes. If them use them conscience and them thing. And then you have to have 2/3 majority if ever something where you need the opposition support. And if you don't have that, you need the opposition. And then you do that, you need it in the upper house. In the Senate. And you have to even have one from over the other side. Most of the time when they pass something now when the opposite part, you know, somebody them knows so somebody now come in or two, so them can use the majority now and pass. And so them get to pass things. Okay?
Yes.
So
Exactly.
I don't like him a part about this and that. Every one of them have a responsibility for you run up. Can you imagine a minister run like Darrell Vaz now run one look on film thing. A man like Crab. But them pull up Crab now. You know, so them have a problem though. Me just show you that. Look how me a talk
Big
about.
problem.
Look how me a talk about. Oh yes, champ. Look here. Look here now. Remember them national security minister. Let me just show you Vaz, one of them minister. Look at this.
Problem.
But this. Yeah, this are WikiLeaks. Yeah. But me concern, and this is 2004 cable watch. That's just the other day I said, you know. Not 2000. In 2004, Robinson was named along with the fellow JLP members, Shiny Robinson and Otis Orestang, has been involved with money laundering and organized crime.
My God.
By local sources, according to DEA sources. He was
so the local sources where I run now, them have him to them investigate him. According to the DEA sources. See that?
Yeah.
I remember Shahini was a minister too, you know. James was a minister too, you know. So you tell me I think people have moral authority to talk to nobody.
Exactly.
No, sir. Absolutely none.
Look what them involved. Look at, play this.
See them call a name Namad. Yeah? Drugs kingpin awaiting deportation to US. The source alleged that Robert's father, Esmail Robertson, was forced to hand over acres of land to settle his son drug debt. Okay. Alright, okay. So them and me more concerned about more than anything. Let's hear? Yeah, crab? Alright, because I see how they name yourself. See your name yourself. And you see what you say, what involved in that. I don't want to hear from you. Me more concerned about...
So them are qualified?
No, man, you're mad.
Andrew, hey, brother, you can't have criminal in our country. There is no way a criminal in our country. I'm going to look upon them. And them are going to upon them. And remember, with a criminal mouthpiece too. Because them come with Granny Subaru with a 2-2. It's a 2. That's why I want ever the 2-2 that them use for the girl body when them go out China. It's a 2-2.
Could be.
Pants Granny Subaru when them tell lie, you know. But man, draw down a radio station and shoot up. They fool your fart. You know what this? Let me show you how that piece of shit lie. Yeah? Let me show you something. Granny Subaru. Look here. Granny Subaru. Granny. Yeah, man. Look here. Well, look on the Granny Subaru now. Alright, look on a shooting here now, right? Look on a vehicle here. Big Mama said the man stay outside and shoot out the glass. Look how Big Mama them fool. Look at.
About 20 minutes ago, those shot.
So you see where they stop? No shot can shot right through. So this is alone. Tell us you can't listen to the so the man get shot out of the gate where they kept chatting with cashier. I'm send go video that to you. And the man fired the shot and it comes straight so shot this and took out the window. Just take it and drop it in front of the place and crumble it up. And if you look at the side, you know it's a little 2-2 them. You take out this and whoop it and lick it out. Take it away. And come from the direction there, you know. This is how the man wicked. Them dangerous, look here. And in the parade chat. Look there. So the shot stay from outside the sun, lick the glass, take it and drop it from. Look here now. Let me show you something. Them did lick here, so this are the oldest dirtiest car, I call it Granny Subaru. Yeah? Look if you see that window, shot and fly through it, you know. Look on it, look here. Look where the shot, take it and do it and drop it right there, so. You know, see no special, you know, see no bullet, no fragment, and nothing, you know, just start up out. And then when you look near to it, you know, it's a little 2-2 at the 2 look aside. Look how the carrier daughter and him says a female journalist that drive it. Woman not drive the dirty piece of shit.
No way, female drive that car.
Lie. But them, can I show them the real evidence, brother? Eh? You can't tell them from big dirty thinking, mama man. Look here. These are, look on the wheel, like this, and them say the police were film close now, right.
But we need to also point out and make people understand the whole stupidness of that scheme. Now, where you see the shattered glass, right? If they are saying that the shooter, right, shoot from that, then why the bullet trajectory, right, not go through the other glass?
That is it. I ask, no go that alone. The bullet come to the glass. This is the glass. The bullet outside. And you ask them say, men, you know, men. I'm gonna take them first. Pan them breaking news, and then him come here now, man, one man, and him get our police escort. You know, so they not lock him up for this tour for public mischief.
Public mischief that.
This tell us how the country run. So I don't like him the pan boat. You know, we and Mark Golding can come from that because listen, and nobody knows you.
Can't come
You're
forward.
going to nobody, you're going to don't spot head. Cause you're a piece of shit and don't spot to your piece of hey, go swing
Can't
back
come.
pole, man, you piece of fucking.
We're on the wind. Can't come back forward.
I'm never fling him out, man. Him think I this a dirty thing
What's
to
on now?
sweep and go there, man. Let go. It's a fucking shit.
Yeah, right on that.
Yeah, man.
Thank to him, man.
Yeah, you see, all of the names them what you just read out, you know. So you see when we say the GLP is a criminal organization, what can you tell we different from the facts? We go by the facts, you know, and these are all criminals that you just put in front of us on the screen a while ago. Can you argue that? You cannot argue the facts. I know we write it.
No.
True.
We just dissect them.
What's the facts?
And by the way, Andrew now when he run out with this, he must have said, yes, me feel nice. The people them are you and your crony, your criminal crony at that. Because most people, and not for the people them fed up with you, them want to come declare the asset.
Can't come.
You reach 7 billion and it not change. I want to hey, we just ready, you know. We just ready for start, you know. Because we're start beat you straight. Because we're not around put you. None at all. No,
Change.
because you know, worth to be a prime, you know, worth to be primer. To prime even one, not just prime minister. Oh, it's a joke. In the world to be a prime where you use Bush and prime your water, I know what I put in for your wall. Or to be prime minister. Yeah? Or if you have a prime minister, well leave and when you look and them not declare the money the oil reach at St. Lucia and come back, come build place and I talk about a man about you don't do all. But them know it's not a problem. CIA never declare because I was in Jamaica, I was a CIA operative and mash up a country. Anybody with him should have charged for treason. You couldn't sell out America, so you're going to prison, you know. Allow me to tell?
No. You can't ramp.
Country.
You can't ramp with no other country. But what
Yeah.
I'm asking you again, and I want you to explain to the people. What Andrew Holness come out today and say Mark Golden can't? What you saying can't do can't?
All them a G2K criminal.
Can't come back from that. Can't come back from what?
That's a deflection. A deflection that, man.
Well, please.
A deflection that.
Somebody just want to put out a G germs to kill. G germs to kill. Okay, kill. Germs to not put out germs to kill and get me upset, no man. Let me stay like me there 20, not carry me 100, man. You know, say them are germs to man.
Remember.
So when they come out here, them now, like somebody I give them some election. Resign on a piece of shit. Wait, you tell all of the judge them to go resign from the courthouse. Go work for the king. You never know that. When I shit, you know.
Crazy.
Go to the court and the lawyer, them and everybody. Eh? You know the King's Court. Why you have KC, King's Council? If you jump, you on a fool. Why you have a Governor General? Eh? So we have them. And by the way, at the same Governor General straight to the King. We're going in there now. After signing and the Prime Minister got taking note from the Governor General.
He works on behalf of the King.
On behalf of the King, of course. Eh?
Yeah, he works on behalf of the King.
A piece of shit. And on behalf of the President of the United States. Behalf of the King. Yeah?
Exactly.
But the Prime Minister.
Every quarter down there have sent me the youth them. Why you think them can appeal up there? Privy Council. Why don't appeal a yard? And I Caribbean. Like a market G say.
Which is right. As Aromatic would say, which is right. It's nearer.
But
we invested in it.
But he's the Prime Minister.
It belongs to our region.
Yes.
Because, I mean, Brussels control European, you know. Brussels I Supreme Court. It control European countries. You understand? So the CCJ supposed to be the court in the Caribbean. For the Caribbean people. Why you want people to get visa to travel all the way over 4,000 miles to have a fair trial? That's wrong.
So you talk about the book, but you have to get a visa now to go over there. You know, you should say
Yeah.
confused. But remember, I'm straight to the Queen, that's 2021. This let me tell you same flip flop. I know him though. He run up and move up bug life now. Things say me na unga bug life and put a Mexico man. That not sure for cabin. When you don't tell me about the big dirty thinking bug life now. Bug life, go away, man. Just think. Go away, man. Not tell me about them. Tell me about Anjo and Kobe and the 7 billion. Just 2 hours over $1 billion.
Yes.
How much
Yes.
him have? I know it can't declare. Him have to declare them. You can't
Yeah, man.
Prime Minister if them not declare. Yeah, shit.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you got to spin it around. That's what you can't come back from. You cannot
That's
come
what
back
can't come
from.
back from.
It can't come back from COVID-19 when him call an election in the middle of COVID and kill over 3,000 Jamaican
Yeah.
citizens. He get 750 million to give the people in the pandemic and give them. In turn around and in thief 1.7 trillion from the people them. You understand? And give them. Those are the things that you can't come back from, road boy.
But
And you can't come back. You're
Hey.
dead. There's a walking dead.
yeah.
Zombie. There's a zombie, brother, walking dead. You cannot come back. And that's why you know they run up and down like a chicken without a head. The people they don't want to know, brother. You never see some, all right. And a little analogy. You see a little one man and him a deal with a girl. And him say now, say, boy, a girl, no really me type, And him use the girl. And the girl, why him a run down out there? No want him. And that the girl hype and left. Yes, when that girl gone, him a try to rally back on the one why him not try to use. The one why him not try to use. No want you again. There is nothing what you can do in this world to make that the woman they stay with you. A bun, you're going to get bun like crazy.
But,
What
Matic,
you did to the Jamaican people just not want you again. It no matter what you do, Andrew Holness. The writing is on the wall. And that's why the whole out they run up and down and they flatter like a chicken without a head, brother.
Yes.
The writing is on the wall.
Matic.
It is over.
Matic,
Yes, my brother.
Matic. Make I just weigh in with something here now, right? As it relates to Andrew Holness, the Jamaican people stop listening to him.
All right.
All the change that Andrew Holness proposing to the Jamaican people not in favor him, nor the changes.
Exactly.
What is paramount to the Jamaican people is Andrew Holness' statutory declaration for the last 3 financial years as it relates to him asset. Jamaica people need to know right now. So all the distraction that going on with Andrew Holness and him cronies not working anymore in the Jamaican landscape of politics.
Exactly.
People wise up to the narrative of the game that him playing. You understand? Yeah. Because you cannot have a man who is hell-bent on transforming the Constitution of Jamaica to serve himself and his cronies from going behind bars. That's what he's out there trying to accomplish.
Exactly.
He's trying to get rid of all the cases. And as Lonesome said, if we go down the road where he want to carry down, all cases that are there right now sitting down to be trashed out will never even get looked at.
Exactly.
Because he will just keep extending and extending and extending. And in president where him have in place, just, sign off on anything where him said.
Yes.
And Jamaica sink like Titanic. We can't afford that. Man, we get accountable and brought to justice for the wrong where him do to Jamaica and Jamaicans. Him to get accountable
Real
for all
time.
of them things there.
That's the book stop.
Okay, we not ease up on him around here, because him lie, him conniving, him thief, and him not have nothing.
About him.
Nothing good for the people of Jamaica. All him interest is foreign counterparts. Welch.
Hey, no pass this, people. I'm sure that one absence. So, we know diaspora, you know, I say, if you have to sit on planet, so you have to sit on planet, you have to have citizenship. Every man talk about it. You know, every could have stopped it. That means him no want him not nothing to do with the diaspora, that's what money he want. So I'm gonna keep something I invite you now, be enough to spend and tell you say, if you have your grandchild can come there and get a passport. And you can go sit down, you want to do it that you can sit down in the house, you know. Yeah, you can go sit down in the house. I not understand him what you want. That mean a black him say my black out in the diaspora them. You have Jamaican and you can't get nothing at all down there. Yeah? But them want money. And that's him I try to. That's why I tell the same now good him just big in the them full and done and clowny so. Number 2 where athlete foot. Where she make her husband, as me say her husband, and my grandson are same age. Yes, they born the same time. I feel her husband that in a rock cradle. Eh? Be a garbage, Mr. She run out to do, you know. Be a garbage for your member, for your minister. Juliet Catbird. Be a garbage. If you born a road, I mean, I think, big mama thinks that somebody will think about socialism or Mandyites. I go listen to big dirty thinking, mama. Big mama, when
you mad?
Nobody them 800 more. 100 damage goods. No care when I'm doing can't come back. A lot people want to see him lock up. Want to recover some of the things about them thief from Jamaica. Andrew done mash up and damage and gone already. But you go with Andrew. You mash up too. All the pole where you swing for mash up you know. You know good. Where you say Byron?
Yeah, I mean, you see, when you look at it as it relates to the transformation of the constitution and what Andrew Holness attempted, that this now should, just sneaks into the Jamaican citizenry consciousness of what Mark Golding had done to stop, right? I mean, the wicked rulership of Andrew Holness.
Dictator.
The dictatorship. I don't think that Jamaican people really get it, to understand what Mark Golding had done, right? Mark Golding had saved Jamaicans, right, from going
from a dark day
into a dark day. Because when I look at it, to know that Andrew Holness try his endeavor best to the fact that he knows that him and his men, right, offended the Jamaican people in terms of the pilfering, the wide-scale pilfering, the $1.7 trillion unaccounted for, the SSL saga. What Andrew Holness attempted was from Mark Golding, the People's National Party lawyers, right, as it relates to the giant committee that's supposed to deal with, right, the transformation as it relates to the constitutional reform. If they weren't looking, and you know why? Let me tell you something. From day one, Mark Golding know who Andrew Holness is. The lawyer, Dana Scott Manley, know who Andrew Holness is. So they know very well. Say that, look, everything what this man is going to deal with, make sure it check, scrutinize, turn up, turn over, look under, because they know that Andrew Holness, right, is a big, not two way about it, criminal. And here why I say that, I'm going to justify. When Andrew Holness, right, Andrew Holness and his minions running a criminal enterprise in Jamaica. And people, I am not joking. I am dead serious. I am not joking. Here where the criminal enterprise started from. From the moment Andrew Holness won the election, Andrew Holness decided that him and his minions are not going to sign the code of conduct.
Exactly.
Why do you think that was significant for them not to do it? If they had done it, Andrew Holness knew very well that they would have to answer for that because they signed the code of conduct. So you tell me now, my people, for him not to sign the code of conduct and encourages and influence his men not to sign the code of conduct, what Andrew Holness had prepared to do? He had prepared, you understand, as it relates to his campaign when him tell people, say, right, don't vote for PNP because when them win, you understand, PNP is going to dash poison on the people. Andrew Holness had prepared to win the election and dash poison on the people.
He do it. He poison them.
Yes.
The mass and everything and 200,000 and mash them up and send them to prison.
Yes, so Andrew Holness,
he poison them.
yeah, so Andrew Holness' action get into the government was
Meditated, man. Yes, man.
Premeditated. And
Exactly.
what Andrew Holness had done, he wasted no time to execute it. So then, for his justification that you caught him red-handed with him hand in the cookie jar, when he had done the interview on Nationwide and said he brought $47 million, $47 million, right, into
politics.
That was an outrageous lie because he came into the politics 1997, and guess what? Him and Juliet Holness married in 1997, and while he went on Preview's program, but he brought in $47 million, Juliet Holness is saying they didn't have no money.
They have to beg for, yes.
No money to finance a wedding.
No money.
They were, in other words, the father and she was joking, and they said it better than we turn it out into a fish fry.
Exactly.
But they have no money.
So this goes to show you people that Andrew Holness from the onset, premeditatedly think of everything that he was going to do. Right? Andrew Holness is a diabolical liar. And let me show you something. Andrew Holness following Donald Trump lockstep.
A baby Trump.
Let me prove it to people. What Donald Trump did when Donald Trump went into power. I'm going to give you some comparison, some keen comparison. Donald Trump discredits Obama.
Yes.
Discredit.
And that's what we are trying now this time.
Okay. What Andrew Holness did when he went into power.
Discredit Mark.
Discredited not only Mark.
Michael.
Try to.
Well, the whole PNP administration, so to speak. The whole movement.
And you're right. You're right, like. Now, watch this. Watch this. Donald Trump, right, hide and lied about his tax, in paying tax.
Similar.
Let us look at the comparison.
Yeah.
Andrew Holness lied in paying tax. No, yes. Yep. Yes, there is.
Baby Trump. I Trump put him baby at the door, you know. Push him out, watch it.
Back.
Don't even PV Herman that shoes, you know.
No, look at this. Yes. Donald Trump has a bad relationship with his wife. Andrew Holness and Juliet Holness have a bad relationship.
Yes, it's refuted.
Thing that Trump did. Now, watch this now. The last thing that people need to understand. Donald Trump made an attempt
to change the constitution.
The election.
To thief it, yes.
To steal the election. Watch this. Andrew Holness made an attempt to steal the local government election.
And I
Indeed.
want
Hold on, Mystic. Hold on. Give me a talk, Mystic. So what about the election? What about the election with him thief? The last one we run. A thief that, you know.
Thief, yes.
A thief that in a COVID. No control in the world now keep the election. They must try to keep them citizens safe. Him thief the election and kill off over. Hey.
Over 3,000.
Him kill off over 7,000 people with 3,000.
over 7.
What did I say?
7, over 7,000 people there.
So what you know, Titan box. So when you have a look, how should I put it now? A look mongrel entertainer.
No man, a piece of shit entertainer, man. Mongrel too good, because mongrel will get the ass. Mongrel will get the yard, you know. He's a piece of shit entertainer.
The
Yeah.
I try to equate Mark Golding with Donald Trump. More ask him, right? If you say Mark Golding have family values, here Mark Golding no mix up. Eh? Andrew Holness and Juliet. You know, see them in a mix up. And passa. Right? Now, you ever see Mark Golding, they try to steal the election. You know, see Andrew Holness try to steal the election. You ever see Mark Golding, you understand, having statutory declaration to submit and then not submit it. You ever see Mark Golding, I try go round, you understand, and divert from paying tax. Eh? So when we look and see how this a ginger fly, you understand, because I only shit in pitch one, you know. You understand?
Which is right. Shit fly. Shit fly, man.
Ginger fly I need to go do. You
A
understand?
shit fly, man.
Go and pitch on some shit, man.
Yeah, man.
Trust me. And I yield back.
Hold on, Byron. Hold on. You see Trump?
Let me just tell some people, say, when you don't send me G2 shit, Jinky Fly, I talk about your ask because what can I do as citizenship? Me say, go a quote, hey, when you don't send me that now. Are we them at this in a diaspora, you know? I tell you, so we can't come do nothing. They must get money now, you know. We for ban them brass. And that we fi do.
I run off them out, man.
We money if stop spend down there. Una shit.
Yeah, it need a real hard look.
Everything wanna send up a boycott it. Una shit.
But
That's where I start. Una shit. You understand?
Which is right.
You got to think in G2K. Remember, we're not criminal too. Because we have a criminal prime minister and everything you talk about. What do? We want something about what they want by default, they want to win an election. And I'm not going on attack, I'm not soon on our shit. If I'm me alone, I show in a pit toilet and then show ashes for you. Because we don't up that shit. We're not criminal and shit. Criminal. So nobody knows soon.
ashes too good. You have to throw them in a shit house and dump dirt on them. You have to bury them in the shit and cover them. Ashes now go hold them down, go some dirt can hold them down.
So all the criminality are gone. All them love to, you know, to show them silent.
She's right. Yeah.
You see, man, look how much ganja, look how much coke. You know, the coke port, too much thing them fine and see them, yeah? And them resign because you have do what can I do all? Your piece of shit, you know. Fuck off!
Hey.
Because
what I know? Which government in the world where having people interest at heart are going to have so much contraband of that great magnitude like cocaine coming in place and remain silent? You tell me.
Exactly.
Unless him link to it. So we don't want to link to the coke. We know that for a fact. Because everything will come at Jamaica, you know. And you have to sign off on it. You have to ratify it.
Exactly.
Him are the big Dan down there. Him are the prime minister. Him a gangster Dan.
But look
In a masquerade as a prime minister.
Who run the government? Who run the country? The government.
Yep.
What's the minister then? Including Babs, Shaft, Canadian citizenship. Them call off the thing the other day. All of them have one bag of citizenship, you know. in the JLP right now, and them a minister. Them a run ministry. Holness now, going now run a ministry. My opposition leader. Them a run ministry right now, and it's very critical. A ministry critical. When you have any one of them ministry like Crab, him can't travel now. Yeah, the one of them who run ministry are them that the house sit down there with in a government, and them have dual citizen chat fuck you and know say, hey, are the king them sweet to them for fuck off, you know. We not play hypocritical run on go big dirty thinking dunce. Play hypocritical run and make the man go declare him $7 billion. What a thief in and chopping with him do. That him figure fucking declare. We don't want to hear nothing else from you. Yeah.
But remember, I know. Remember, I know.
Tell them to fuck off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Titan boss. Titan bonds. Remember this, you know.
Me I tell you, say the one of them up to the big, up to athlete foot. Did have a dual access Chiquito.
Titan boss.
Yeah.
Remember this. Them now run the ministry. Them are rob the ministry. Them are Jamaica and a run.
Piece of shit, yo. Fucking piece of shit. Where you do over here? Don't long me I watch you for flush and go outside. Go outside.
Yeah, man, flush them out, man. Cause we there deal with deal with matters of interest, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we there deal with them not run the ministry, Titan boss. Them a rob the ministry and a run them business.
That's what they're doing.
And that them a do. If them would run the ministry them would run right. Them a rob the ministry and a run them business.
Them a criminal.
This is what we need to get hold of.
Look here.
The nepotism and the cronyism have to stop in the country because no country can run under that cycle.
Look at the man.
It spells disaster. It is destruction to the country. You understand?
Lady.
Yes, my boss.
The man them a sell coke. The man them a sell coke. You have them down there sell coke. Them a thief and a rob. And I come tell me when them have to swear to the fucking king. That's why them have the one of them liar I forgot stop hurt them. You see when they have no sense to the dance. Go back at Jamal. So you can't remember, you know, you have dual, but they matter about dual this use the word dual citizenship. But yes, it's a commonwealth, but it's used that the king on a swear to on a piece of fucking shit. See? So that in the constitution, so you know have not this are not about nothing, you know. Make the man go come tell me I'm get $7 billion fucking dollar and value this.
It's true, bro.
Him and them criminal them for lock up them Ross. Them for lock them up and you a criminal.
Destruction, bro. A wounded dog them in a bro. February
but the king
wounded them, bro.
The king.
Well, somebody in the chat said PJ Patterson brought in some lawyer as it relates to the case, Silvera case. You see, is it here?
Me see, but me check it myself. I'm not read it.
Okay.
No, you're good enough, but me like check me thing double check it, you know.
Yeah.
Me see it put in there.
Yes.
You double check that, man. Yes.
Make I just wait with a little speech. As it relates to the king, you know, him is the head of the Commonwealth state, them, you know.
Yeah.
And if him don't see say Jamaica as a Commonwealth country is painting a bad reputation for the Commonwealth Union.
True.
Yeah.
So if we get a whole away going to Jamaica and stop pay scant respect to him, the letter where Ratty sent him. Because should have replied to Ratty in a more favorable manner than just polish it up and, you know, make him look a speech backdoor. Because it don't look like as a king, him really know where the duty and the role where him supposed to perform. You understand? We don't deal with cover up around here, so. And if one of your representative has violated terms and conduct of your office as the king,
yes,
serving under your banner and portfolio, it needs to be held accountable by you, the king.
There you go.
Don't go like you want, just give this man a slap on the wrist. You cannot hear about the injustices that is going on in Jamaica. And moreover, him should have report to you. It shouldn't be Ratty. If he was a good governor general, working on your behalf and representing your majesty, the king, him should have report to you, not Ratty.
Exactly.
Because he entrenched himself in corruption. And the 500 million Jamaican dollars we might get a year time, it have to stop. We don't need him down there.
Read that to me, just send you, Mystic. Read where the Privy Council where Andrew swear the other day that said them a call him what. Just read it for me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me just access it right now.
Man, I buy vote, man, do everything corrupted and all people what do. And when we are the same thing, we have to come down there. The man born and go to Jamaica when he not busy about him father. Where and it legal, you know. Legal.
Okay, all right.
Yes,
so people listen up. The oath of a Privy Council.
The oath.
Yes. You do swear by Almighty Mighty God to be a true and faithful servant unto the King's Majesty as one of his Majesty Privy Council. You will not know or understand of any manner of thing to be attempted, done or spoken against his Majesty persons. Wow. Hannah, throne, or dignity royal. You will left and withstand the same to the uttermost of your power, and either cause it to be revealed to his Majesty himself, or to such of his Privy Council as shall advertise his Majesty of the same. You will in all things to be moved, treated, and debated in council, faithfully and truly declare your mind and opinion according to your heart and conscience, and will keep secret all matters committed and reveal unto you, or that shall be treated of secretly in council. And if any of the said treaties or councils shall touch any of the counselors, you will not reveal it unto them, but will keep the same until such time as by the counsel of his Majesty or the council publication shall be made thereof. You will, right, to your uttermost bear faith and allegiance unto the King's Majesty, and will assist and defend all jurisdictions, preeminence, and authorities granted to his Majesty and annexed to the crown by acts of parliament or otherwise against all foreign persons, prelates, states, or potentates, and generally in all things you will do as a faithful and true servant ought to do in his Majesty. But
this away.
Them here some Robin Hood law, them here. Some Robin Hood thing.
No.
From back in a Robin Hood days.
This is Holness. Go to the Privy Council the other day and swear.
Yes.
2021. This is what him swear.
Yes.
To the king.
Yeah.
After the queen and one of the dead, when they turn over to king.
Yes.
I'm a part of the council right now. Holness itself.
Exactly.
Now, you tell me now. The Holness, this that way you go swear. That's why they call him the most honorable. That's why I get the title.
Yes.
So I'm critical. I am swear to the king, you know.
Yes.
I must know nothing at all. I have to keep it a secret. Him swear and bow to the king. Him. Never have to do that, don't it?
Yes.
Him up on the board.
Him never have to do that.
Him swear to the king, none of point out somebody where your father band that's what about. Dual, you still, as I said before, Babsy, Canadian, enough more of them in the we don't know why, but I even talk about them because them have dual same way. But they are in them now in like a foreign power like America or something. The one them like that, them hide. But one of them the commandment why talking about them. It don't make no sense. So we not spread a rumor there and go like idiot like them. You understand? It don't make no sense. If you see me break a constitution, we are the first that will come out and say this. But you know, remember them people around them big and dunce, including Big Mama, Big Fool and Stink. Big and dirty and think. Yes. Yeah, and that's straight. Yeah, man. Brothers, this We have to continue this, you know. Tomorrow we have to continue this Wednesday to give them 24 hours. And if him not resign or do something, we have to come beat him another Thursday. But we have to come back and go on harder because we rise people against them and them are shit. Yeah, brothers, straight up.
Yeah, man.
Too much money at chop on them thing, we're not chatting with them. No chatting around here. The Titans to them, you know. I remember, you know, they can't have don't set their own piece of food and the shit around up and down with. We don't have no time for that. I mean, on Monday I stand for him and I like big dirty thinking mama can go into the bed. We want to listen to him. Because him stupid. Him should have all the prime minister for the corruption and the 7 billion when him can declare. Yes.
Exactly.
Everything we have and the big boys them want to keep back money for him and them thing that we want to know how much more money can give them more than that to him. Rich. Him are the richest in the Caribbean right now. We're going poor. And enough of them member them pass over $1 billion already too, you know.
Yeah.
If one man moves 600 million and barely spend no title and turn it over. Can you imagine the rest?
Yeah.
Man? Yes.
Exactly.
You know, can you imagine the rest?
Exactly. Yeah, it's a pattern, it's a trend within the party.
Hundreds of millions them what them do them use not other people, them and put it all over the place.
Then that's why Jamaica can't grow over the years, man. Look how much money we have sending there.
Yes.
From the diaspora, Jamaica can't move an inch. The man them a rob we the diaspora. Technically. Them do it in a COVID, the people them charge a bag of money, them people up on the ground in Jamaica cannot find it. I will over here the money go and pay them exorbitant fee for mass. But no else in the world treat them citizens like that. But me want to know how London Privy Council, who pride themselves to be a reputable entity to the world, have this piece of shit as a member upon the board. Come on, Privy Council, and let them on yourself, man. This is no secret as to who Andrew Holness is. And for you to have him as a member upon the council board, it's a disaster in the day of the Privy Council. We don't need to pull your socks up and get on a hack together because this man will bring the Privy Council into disrepute once and for all as it relates to his corruption and his activities in Jamaica. He's not fit to serve on the Privy Council board.
Well,
the Privy Council get to act together.
Like you say, he will bring the Privy Council in disrepute, and you speak futuristically. Well, I think that he is bringing the Privy Council in disrepute at present.
Of course.
Not futuristically. Because what he has done, he had done it already.
Yes.
Right? Because the actions of Andrew Holness, right, as it relates to his statutory declaration, is criminal. And you know what?
Of course.
You know what about it? It is just like he's saying, I can do anything. I am untouchable.
Yeah.
It seems like it is just that. Might as well Andrew Holness just come out and say to all of us that, listen to me, yo, if no one thief any money, you can't tap me.
That's what he's doing. He's barefaced. He's thieving barefaced.
No, that's what he's doing. Because, guess what? You're going to tell me that, right? This couldn't happen in Trinidad and Tobago going on.
No.
In St. Kitts. Because St. Kitts made an example. It can't in Barbados. It can't.
Certainly not.
So then tell me now, why this happening in Jamaica? Andrew Holness need to leave us alone. You understand?
Yeah, man, him have to, man.
He has done.
Him have to by all means. By all means, he has to.
My brother.
Because as it relates to the things them that he's doing, you have to leave.
PSOJ.
You have to.
PSOJ is silent. And you tell me now what people are focused on. Man, Golin have British passport.
Fucking idiot.
British passport.
But that shouldn't be the order of the day discussion. And that discussion should never be the order of the day. Because Mark Golin born at Jamaica. Yes. And even if him did born in England, him live at Jamaica so long, him qualify because of the Commonwealth.
All right.
Yes.
So all these people who are trying to come at Mark Walden using dual citizenship. They are dunce, lagger-headed, and plain stupid.
Commonwealth. So that's why they use the word dual, you know, because they want you to dual.
Stupid.
The Commonwealth is not, that's why I can't call out Babs and none of them, you know, because they have it, you know.
Yeah, because Canada is a Commonwealth. If she was American now, you disqualify her.
Yes, I mean, I rush her. And even that part, father, him have dual. But we make a call him out for, because the Commonwealth same way.
Yeah.
Remember we learn around here, you know. We learn around here. We know the intricacy of the laws and how it applies.
The president at the Senate, but I make a call him out. When him at the president and say, hey, don't you serve an export? Oh, I say that and when you look, the GG will sign off to everybody at the same fucking place in England. You have to talk and talk about the bird seed from England. Where him get from up there and from St. George and where him get it. And I'm putting the prime minister. I'm a swearing all of them.
Yeah, I'm swearing in.
So when and the police them I work for the king.
All of them.
The one of them. The courthouse to the king. Go look.
Until we get rid of the crown head after our judicial system in Jamaica, we will always be ruled by them.
Right. What KC mean? So King Council.
King Council.
Yes. So all them like it. I want to them, don't make them chicken. No, go back to Jamal, man. When you build a little thing, a little shit and write Jamal pan it and go back there. Eh? So the government run by the fucking England and the king right now. We know what, you know.
Yes.
The dual. I'm a fucking idiot. Get rid of the governor general.
Exactly.
Get rid of the one of them.
Yeah.
So that is no, that's why I can't rush. I can't rush mommy. I can't rush no cougar. I can't rush dark power and that because them have dual. I'm more in the dual, but you rush them when you know it's a Commonwealth. Them know some mark a Commonwealth, you rush mark, but them a minister, you know. Minister, them now want to run, hey, dark power father and last long there, so it's a very remember I'm at the last one that passed it, so you know, them, you know. Right through the, so you know, through the Senate, you know. Yes?
Yeah.
Them are not QC, the Queen dead, a king now. KC now. It was, QC before. Right? So the Queen Council now, them are the King Council, not Jamaica.
Yeah.
Now the Prime Minister Council, the King Council, and you have a problem I run up and down like you hear that. Unless you can't read and write, and them are taking the fucking fool. And them people are Angelov. You know, see my hear that. Don't make him go clear the $7 billion clear. Kobe or him wife and thing, just clear them place, they make we know. And that we want to know. And the money we are chap. And we are giving 24 hours.
If him have any decency, he would accept the 24-hour time frame.
We give him 24 hours to declare him asset. So we not
then I eat me I say
24. We don't chat to him.
Then I eat me I say if he accept the 24 hours we will give him and come out and declare and make some speech as it relates to the corruption and the allegations surrounding him and his wife. 24 hours is enough time.
All right,
as a prompt notice.
All right, you know, we say it, and I always like to end with this. And I hope the PMP hierarchy is listening. If you guys allow yourself to go into a general election with the police, with the political ombudsman office into the ECJ, and Glasspool Brown is still the head of the ECJ. Anything happen? Anything happen?
No, we're not even say anything happen. No, we're gonna deal with that.
We have to
no, because them can't move him, you know. So we are move him to where we look on film list. So we could just put where give him 24 hours to for watch him look at himself too.
Yeah, man.
We can't tell somebody when I move them, so we are bring pressure upon them. Him,
yeah, man.
We are move to him too. So when I tell right now, every gloves off and we know wear gloves. So them really have. We don't have
him is a puppet, you know, because you see for the night of the election, even when he was being interviewed by Dean Jackson Miller, You can't say nervous and not trembling, you know. I know if him doing, you know. Him was forced by Andrew Holness.
Somebody
So we
in
are
the
tell you, Glasspool, distance yourself from this regime. As your backside are going a fire. Remember, we tell you around at the Titans.
By Queenie.
Well, could be. Could be. Yeah. You as a man with your age, I look at you as a father figure for Jamaica. And you should have served Jamaica with real interest rather than getting yourself attached to corruption. Your age supposed to pave the way for the younger generation, man. Stop the foolishness and stop trying to cheat election for this nasty, stinking, barbaric government where we have at Jamaica. Stop it, man. You're a big man. Look at the landscape and see the shape of it and the size of it now compared to when you was a boy. It get narrow. Where the privilege is concerned, when you Glasspool was a boy, it is broader and wider. It narrow now. Think of your kids and your grandkids them. So stop the foolishness when I play this little cheap in government, you know. Because the government is thief milk out of coffee. Yes.
Remember something and then by when I run in because I wipe up. But remember the 26th of July, we are going to have the Titan night. Here we are going to do past stage. Because one of them things we are carried up, you know. But we are sitting, because we have stage 2, you know, we have the thing where we are show the thing them. I want to catch a live show. Because when I watch, you know, it live. But when you come, you can't see me live. Because the Titan's going to be there, you know. You understand? And, you know, Ratty and thing, you know, the tonal, yeah, you know, tonal crew, the whole Fantastic 5 and them thing there. Want to be there too. So I double one me and plus other things and other things and other people and things. But we're going to sit down and talk on what we live about them. We not around. When we show the thing and then we're going to deal with them case and then we're invite the media houses. Because if we export them from the drugs and the court and all of these things, they have to know. And they have to pick up somebody they can't have criminal around our country. It have to stop. Exactly. Like 80 around by that's why it mash up so. When you have corrupted.
Yeah, we can't afford Jamaica to go the same way.
We can't make them brainwash. Call beer for free. But if you know what one. Digicel take on yourself out of the hot water. You know go back to. Call beer. And Fitzberry. Remember, we are watching good. Yeah? Byron.
Yes. Well, I mean, it is quite apparent, right, as it relates to why we are here, right, and what we want as it relates to checks and balance and good governance, right? We are here in terms of defending our brothers and sisters, right, to make sure that we talk about building our generation. We can't support, right, a system, right, as a matter of fact, and I'm going to call it for what it is. We can't supporting a criminal network, right, that led by Andrew Holness, right, at the helm, where this man's statutory declaration cannot be certified by the Integrity Commission that both the People's National Party and the Jamaican Labour Party, right, voted for, right, put the bill, right, in Parliament and passed it in law in 2017. Both parties agreed on the mission statement of the Integrity Commission. The mission statement of the Integrity Commission is to ensure checks and balance and appropriacy as it relates to government awarding of contracts. Right? It is simple. And so then you have the very same people now within government who have been investigated by the Integrity Commission, right? Because they know that they are corrupted, because they know that they cannot bring forth the documentation to justify their wealth, they same one now want to destroy the Integrity Commission. Let me speak categorically clear that the Integrity Commission investigators, I applaud them. Job well done by the Integrity Commission investigators. Now let me speak to Kamika. Kamika, as it relates to the corruption prosecutor. we observe that you have a case that clear cut as it relates to where Andrew Holness should be prosecuted and the corruption prosecutor, right? Shield Andrew Holness, right? From that case to proceed. Now, there's a different situation dealing with Andrew Holness apart, separate and apart from those contracts, right? That was that case that was submitted to Kenisha, right? The corruption prosecutor. The other case that we are looking at now, right, which is new, the statutory declaration of Andrew Holness and Juliet Holness cannot be certified. Now I'm telling the Integrity Commission something that I have been always telling the Integrity Commission investigators. Whatever case that you have dealing with the illicit six, hold on pan it. Me they tell you, hold on pan it. Because regardless of the DPP waiting, right, wanting to crush that, and for the public to believe that, hey, they're talking about illicit six, right? Nothing like that. Nothing like that, right? We know the objective of the Jamaica Labour Party government and the criminal justice system that the Jamaica Labour Party government corrupted, which is the investigating arm where Fitz-Bailey control and the Commissioner of Police.
Yes.
And the prosecutorial arm, which the DPP, Paula Llewellyn, and the new DPP that put there to guess what? Preserve the status quo.
Yes, so true.
Probation period that this DPP has. Let me tell the Integrity Commission, don't put out any form of report as it relates to the illicit six to this DPP. Make we wait until Mark Golden win.
Yes.
Make we wait. We have been waiting.
We've been waiting a long time, so we can wait a little bit more.
Make we wait a little bit more. 1 more year now, kill we.
No.
Integrity Commission investigator on a whole and panic for the Titans. Because the Titan is here to defend the Integrity Commission investigators. Now, you know that tomorrow, we're going to run out tomorrow, and I'm going to reveal a report because I have the Integrity Commission annual report that I am going to reveal as it relates to the sort of pressure what the Integrity Commission investigators are balling out. So people, yes, we are Mystic Sensation tomorrow. You understand? We are going to reveal that document and make people see what the Integrity Commission investigators are experiencing. You understand the vicious angle and the Integrity Commission investigators are talking about some parliamentarians who want to eliminate the Integrity Commission investigators. So then we will disclose that. But we are saying that the corruption, the Jamaica Labour Party and the criminal syndicate, right, need to set behind us. And the electoral of Jamaica is the citizenry of Jamaica have to vote them out. Let me tell Andrew Holness something before I yield. Andrew Holness, the longer you take to call the general election, it is not going to be an 8% point, right, lead out of the margin of error. That is going to triple up. Because when Titans finish with you, you will not have 10 members to put in the parliament. Remember we tell you that.
I remember the 10 members, them a pit tile them that got you now. With the glass shit around them. And them are just a bung glass shit.
Blessings.
Yes, Arrow. Yes, man.
Yeah. As I started and I am going to end that way. When you are illiterate, you believe the lies.
Yes.
The lies of Andrew Holness for the past 8 years that he normalized in the Jamaica Labour Party base that get them corrupt. and have them as his loyalists. But for us, we have a duty. The people who we are preaching to is more than their base. So it is a must we come out here whenever we get the opportunity to come and bring clarity to the people so they can understand. And when he calls the trumpet, or when he sounds the trumpet, they know exactly what to do. Money in the bag for Mark Golding and the People's National Party. Don't get distracted, my comrades, because I am not afraid. I am a comrade.
Yeah.
I am a Michael Manley,
Yeah.
democratic socialist. I am not afraid. I am not ashamed to state who am I. Me and one of them who they run around and afraid. I know the benefits. The benefit. Yes, the benefit. The importance of Michael Manley. The goodness of the People's National Party. All the things that we are benefit now. The foundation that was laid, it under the People's National Party. So you can say, oh, none of them are this, they are all the same and they're this or that. I left you to your ignorant conscience and your ignorant self. You understand? Because you are trying to normalize in a thing because you don't want to call out the other side. You say they are both the same. No, they cannot both the same. When under the leadership of the People's National Party, they create the NHT, where poor people like me and you can have a house. They create a Jamal. Because remember, as I said, in the 70s when Michael Manley took over, more than half of Jamaica can't read. So the Holness, them why you hear the talk now and they run off their mouth. Them benefit from that because Michael Manley come and fill that gap. Because he said Jamal. And it's a free education from secondary to university. And fill that gap. So I know the importance and the benefit of the People's National Party because my mother benefit from that. So that's why my mother could have helped me with my homework. You understand? So I am not ashamed to make it be clear to the world and the globe that Aromatic is a comrade. I am not ashamed. So don't get distracted, my people. They are trying to distraction on your leader because they don't have nothing. The man flawless. He's flawless. You want to tell me if them have any criminal, just a tip as a mustard seed. And this man, them would have exposed him already. But the fact that they cannot find anything, that's why you see them they come with all these nonsense. But comrade, don't get distracted. Our eyes is on the prize. The big prize is, call it boy, call it. Call it boy, call it. That is it.
Hey.
Yeah,
right.
man.
Yes.
Yeah. I just want to say to the people of Jamaica, the Titans are not here to promise you a first world country by 2030. The Titans are here to deliver back Jamaica to you 2025. So you can get back Jamaica and the incumbent government can reshape Jamaica so it can benefit you, the people of Jamaica. So you can have your beaches to go, you can have freedom of speech, you're not being entrenched by Zozo and state of emergency and all these critical era that they use to exploit your life and damage your life on a daily basis. So the Titans will work assiduously every week to keep you informed and in tune to what is going on in Jamaica and what we are doing to rid Jamaica of the corruption to free our people, because Jamaica has gone back in the age of slavery, where we have a Bakra master in the form of Andrew Holness. That's why them like to use the word master mark, because them are the real Bakra master, you know. Them currently slaving the entire Jamaican population who are the poor people. They are taking away from you and giving back to the slave master, who is the PSOJ.
Exactly.
Them work on for less than $100 for a week. Listen me good. Less than $100 a week them work the poor people for with minimum wages. Right? And I want to tell you something. If we never knock the minimum wages salary, it wouldn't push up to 15,000. I just show we are keep the melting pots burning with the fire where we have put from our exhaust on them.
Right.
We like a fire, you know them welding torch. Yeah, so we have burn them. Else you know that's still they're about 12,000, just a past 10. So a slavery that in a modern day time. And when a government when come tell you know shenanigans about first world country by 2030. Come on, man. You can't have first world country without you have first class ministers. Chopper government can lead the way to a first world country.
Exactly.
You understand? So my closing word that for this week edition, Chopper government cannot lead you to a first world country. Remember that.
Yes.
Wise words and food for thought. I yield to the Titan boss.
Yes,
Exactly.
man. You know, at 24 hours, you know, because Wednesday, you know, Tuesday or Wednesday, and just Thursday and Thursday, I knock them again, you know. Because I knock them, I start knock them now, you know, because I hold them to everything. But one, Andrew Holness tell about Kobe, my name wife.
All right, sir.
And Melissa and the land and what have you, who, and Digicel. We say them now, no, because we want to know who call have it. On the run, go to say, what's the fit bill? Look at the plan. And we tell him, say, we sit down here and watch him. And him go to Big Mama and say about them real that of foolishness. Garbage. You can't take a picture and come show, but Big Mama first have these things for just try to tarnish people life and all kind of thing. When you're not really know. Kobe show them up. It show them up. These things are evil. You understand?
That's right.
Show them want them have too much now. So all them do is chat to people and tell me something now. How is it that even if you was a JLP and you have a government and do so much bad and you put up with them and then you look for an opposition and you run out and say, oh, you have dual, but what's the dual? When you go to court, can afford to go court to me, they must wait to the king and you have QC. Kind of for the liar, them are KC, no, not QC, KC, King's Council.
KC, King Council.
King Council. And them swearing by the king. And
That's
them are
right.
going to general. And they might tell you, say, oh, man, they might do one. And they might have swearing to an ex-poor, but the poor was swearing is like a going to general. Money. That man mean you can't read and write and you can't think for yourself. If a man come out with something, all you gotta do, you want to see the Constitution and read it for yourself. And when you see no issue, that's about, but Andrew, why you lead me astray? G2 dirty thinking, K. Why you lead me astray? Big dirty nasty thinking, mama. Why you lead me? The one I want a big load of shit. The one I want to flush. So yeah, you know, at that number one, you don't ask. Don't make them play by your ignorance. Yeah. Big dirty foot. Why you lead me astray? Dirty fart. Why you lead me astray? These are the things when you ask yourself, read for yourself. You make some piece of shit drown out. You don't look at the Constitution where it say, you don't know, yeah, read that mean nobody not come chat and all we chat it. Go Google and go read it for yourself.
Exactly.
Go do it. And that we are telling you to do. That's how we like come with the evidence.
Facts, man. Yeah, facts.
Some guys say, oh Lord, them are tell. And you say, then what is the truth? Well, we say this are the truth. Yes, it no work. You understand? Don't make them bring any money head. So now them say, see, I got the notes. And you said, when them get time for the notes, when? Can come in from in around 62. You know when them turn minister, because him that the upper house first when them just come in. Somebody will read, don't know that, not the Senate.
Oh, God, no,
them come in early, from the early 60s. And then by 67 years, you watch mainstream get. And then by 72, when Shera lose and Michael win, he must Shera for the seat after that and turn the leader. Right? When you can go look on it, which part can never denounce in the 60s? So which part in the 70s denounce when they work with CIA and do be a shit. And then in the 80s, and then him betray we and do all kind of thing a lot on the place. Which part him denounce citizenship? Him was American. Him never born in the Commonwealth.
Him not denounce nothing, man.
Yeah, him could not denounce. These people back in the 60s couldn't read and write. That's why when they come set up Jamal and nobody now asks about them, they never know when him denounce. So that was a lie. It's simple for proof. Ask him, tell them come show it.
Right,
right. Denounce it in Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, right now when you ask some people about the Constitution, they don't know. You ask them about dual citizenship right now. I first, them don't know I have to. Right now as we are talking, much less in
that's true, Aaron.
That's what I tell them to read it to themselves. You can't make a prime minister who corrupted a come trick now. And then it can't change no Mandleyites from the vote him out. I'm big dirty thinking, mama worse. I'm dude granny Subaru. Remember tell you have to take sleep man at the time. I met them lock up all the woman. Them and dirty thinking barely. Sit down and lock up this woman and lock her up so long. Them come do it to somebody else. Oh, if you sit down and make them a commit crime and atrocities against hey, they say if we not get on something wrong. Only if you go sit down in international court on a piece of shit. No matter the place, not shit.
Which is right.
Not straight shit. Anyway, Titans.
Blessings.
Salute.
All
right.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, man.